Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. There we go. I do apologize for not streaming a little bit over the weekend. I am currently dealing with just a little bit of complications with some medical stuff, but we'll keep trudging along. I don't quite remember exactly where we left off, as it has been about a week since I've streamed. Let's see. Grimwood? Oh, we were heading towards the dragon, weren't we? Yeah, we had fought the dragon last time. We didn't do too well against that. We're not strong enough to do that fight there. We can't get to here because we're blocked by this. Is there anything up here we can go and do? No, we finished everything up there. So, and we can't deal with this yet because of the fireballs from this guy. He kind of wipes out our ranged very quickly. I guess we try to make our way towards the Ivory Sanctum. Can we move our army? We can. Again, we're not strong enough for this yet. I tried going over towards this one. That was a dead end. So it's gotta be up that way then. What's this one got? These Marliths. AC 33, that's a lot of health too. We might be able to take that out. Everything else already over here is done. We still need to deal with this army. I think we'll wait until we have this army up to an 8. It's currently sitting at a 7. And then we'll head back over there and deal with that one. What does this 6 have? Their acne. Ooh. I don't think we're ready for that one. Okay, so I think we're gonna head towards this one. So I'm assuming that's this way. Maybe. I'm gonna do a quick save because I don't know if we're ready for this one yet. That's a lot of forces there. It's a lot of archers too. Okay, let's go ahead and do a buff. Wow, we actually do a lot of damage to their archers. Well, okay then. Short. Go ahead and move you up that way. Yeah. These guys are really good because they seem to always get... Oh. Guess that works. These guys give that shaken ability whenever they hit. Let's go ahead and just buff up our cavalry here. Yeah, that ability. Oh. I can actually hit. There we go. You guys don't do any damage. Okay, they're just gonna run. Cool. Cavalry's still buff, so we'll keep that up on them. I guess we'll kind of just corner them here. There we go. There's no point in using men if I don't have to, so. For some reason I'm not able to delay these guys. You make it over there? No. Okay. Well, we'll get him eventually. But they seem to just keep running. I will say, these shield bearer guys, they are super tanky. Our cavalry's not buffed anymore. There we go. Nice, there we go. And you guys can't quite get there. Nice, got them feared again. We'll move them there actually. Give our cavalry an opportunity. There we go. We'll just skip their turn. Almost. There we go. Cool. So that's that fort taken care of. Can we manage this? I want to manage the. Oh, that's right. We just recruited the Neathers. Okay. I want to manage the fort. I want to manage the fort. Give me the fort. Oh, you leveled up too. What's crushing charge? +5 bonus to damage. Special forces units have +2 bonus to AC attack damage and saving throws. I know it says it somewhere on here, but where is it actually? Okay, cavalry unit, mythic unit, so it's not special forces. Infantry. Spellcasting. Ranged unit. Armed unit. and cavalry units. So I don't have any special forces units, so that's a useless buff currently. We don't really need this because we already have almost 2,000 on our infirmary here. So I think we're just going to go with this one. Buff up our cavalry a little bit. I would love to get more of these guys, the demonic knights, and more of the hell knights, which, speaking of which, can I purchase? Nope. Okay. Well, what are you guys? Are you? Oh, you're the Neathers that we got. Okay. AC 18. So wait, this one's up to a. This one, you're up to a 4 now. Can we fight anything? No, everything is a 7 or higher now. Okay. Because this is the general that I think I actually need to use, because she has this, the elemental protection. Although it says all caster units. I mean, that does include the Inquisitors. And the Witches. But you're considered infantry, so at least it includes both of those, at the very least. But I think I am going to need to use this general because of that, to fight this fireball unit here. Now, I need to move you off of that fort so I can manage it. I don't know if we're going to be able to buy anything because we are a little low on our material points, but we'll see. We do want an inn. Yeah, that increases material points. We do want that. And I think we actually are going to do a citadel at this one because it's further into the demon territory. So it'll give us a little longer to actually get there. So we are going to put a citadel, which will be done in how long? 5 days. And that'll be done in 3, that'll be done in 3. And I think we're also going to put a watchtower here too. And that'll be done in 2 days. Okay. Alright. Let me go back to my army here. You're out of movement, but you... I think I'm going to use this one as a kind of exploratory one to kind of map out these potential dead ends. Okay. And then as far as our forces go, we're going to try and go up to here. So let's go ahead and let's teleport back. Has a 1-day cooldown. We have a quest here. Wait for result. Okay. So we have 1 day on that, 1 day on that, 1 day on that. Everything's ready for the relics augment. Didn't we already do that? Oh, this finished. Okay. We don't really need the Citadel. For all mercenary units. That's within the fort's area. We already have that here, we don't need that. Oh, okay, so that increases energy points and finance points, which we get quite a lot of finance points, but the energy income would be nice to have. We'll build the shrine over here. We don't really need a watchtower. What were we gonna build here? The Hall of Glory, which we need, was that 150? So we'll get that built up. And I think the other one was going to be this one. Yeah, they give us more options for mercenaries. Give more health. We can give more health to our cavalry. So we have that option for here. Okay. Okay, so now we'll head down that way, which is... Looks like we have to go the upper route. Studying the Sword of Valor, researchers were divided on what exactly happened to the Sword of Valor. However, they did point out that the banner had belonged to Iomedae back in her mortal life and that it had gained miraculous properties. As if anticipating the ascension of its owner to divinity, could its current change be an indication of the commander's great future? Diplomatic relations have improved. The Diplomatic Council requests that your crusade leader attend their meeting and receive it. Gotta go back to town. Okay. Stat Council requests that the crusade leader attend their meeting and receive an update. Cool. Is this one? So we get some of these and we get some of these. Oh, it's more cavalry units. Yeah, let's get that underway. Need 500 of that. This boosted morale, which again, we're still at good morale. We're not too concerned about that. I need to start upgrading our outpost. How many resources do we currently have? I need to buy 400 of those. How much would 400 run? 10,000. Oof. We'll hold off on that. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. So head up this way. Fight. Because why not?
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
So these are giants. Should be fine to just charge in.
I will defend my dream. They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. Hey Josh, how are you doing today? Darren, can you 5-foot step? Oh, that would take his action, wouldn't it? Yeah, it takes his action. Okay.
Out of my sight.
So we'll just shoot.
Prepare yourself.
That's the horse.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, another one. Oh, and a spider. Well, let's rage. Let's just... If I blink here... Now we'll just blink here. I was hoping it would be enough AoE to hit that guy, but apparently not. Okay. That works.
I'll rip you apart.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I will see to your lives.
Start working on
Guide my hand.
the one in the back there.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Nice.
I got this.
Monday morning stuff. Yeah. Start of that week. How's Pathfinder? It's going pretty well.
No.
As far as halfway through the story, I believe we actually reached the halfway point last
The light take you.
time we played.
Precision.
As soon as we finish off this last guy, I can show you the map to show how much we still have left to explore. But we definitely came very close to the halfway point.
Damn you.
There we go. These masterwork, these are nice. That last one was not, unfortunate. Alright, where's the exit? Exit, there we go. Are there secrets? Oh, there are tons of secrets. You have to have a high perception to spot a lot of them, but there are definitely tons of secrets to look forward to. So here's the map. So everything over here, everything on this side has been cleared, except for this one little army right here. Everything else is all on this side of the map. So we have these two forts up here to clear. We have this dragon to deal with here. I don't quite remember what's here. What is this? Oh, this is a settlement to go investigate here. As far as I see, there's nothing up here to look at, and then everything else is all down in here with stuff like this. Yeah, definitely gets a lot more difficult if we look at our army page here. So this army here is a 7, this army here is an 8, this fort here is a 10. I think, didn't I see a 12 somewhere? This is an 11. Look at how many forces are on this fort. 2,000 just in these two groups here. 750, 500. Like, you need a lot of forces to start taking out these forts. I think, was this one a 12? This one's a 12. So this one's a difficulty 12. And my current army is a 7. So we're a long way from pushing further that way. Like, we can take on these other 6s and 7s here along this area, but we can't fight 9s yet. So we're kind of stuck with a little bit of a stalemate here on this edge. How do you manage that then? AoE spells? AoE spells, and also just getting stronger units. Like, this one here has an AC of 17 and only 97 hit points, whereas this one is an AC of 21 with 170 hit points. This one, AC 21 with 155 hit points. So it's just basically getting stronger and stronger units as you progress further and further west. Because I'm pretty sure I need to find something better than these clerics. Because they're nice, but their mobility is slow. And they don't really do a lot of damage. I mean, I could probably fight a 9, but it would have to be near perfect RNG. So, because having only 8 units here, they would die super quickly, and then they're out. These archers here only have 40, whereas there are some armies that have over 100. Like these guys. These headhunters here. Look at how much damage they do, 24 to 29, and they have over 136. They're super squishy, but they do a lot of damage. And they have 2 of them. So they'll shred my low quantity of units very quickly. So, can we recruit anymore? We still can't recruit anybody else. I need to find... I think I got that reserve card. I need to find out when I can do that, because I have a lot of reserves to retrain. But somebody actually look at that. It's not that one. Where is it? Oh, okay, this is upgrading, so we do need to do that. That's the artifact. This one. So I need to do this when it's available, and then I'll have some more forces to work with. You get confused between the armies and the squads you have in Smaller Dungeon. Well, when it comes to this page over here, this is your party, and it's your party that goes actually into zones like this and clears zones like this, or these big zones here. So that's your party of 6 people. And then the army side, all they do is they fight these little tokens that are across the map. That's all these guys are good for. They fight the tokens, they clear the forts, and then once you clear the forts, they turn green like this, and then you can manage the forts. So this army here is only looking to fight these things. And then this army here is looking to go to these locations and actually do a deep dive into those locations. Which we are currently trying to head towards this one down here. Oh wait, I need to move. Oops, not that. I need to move, not you. You, because I need to use this group to kind of explore these potential dead-end areas. If you want to, you can go anywhere and take the chance. Yeah, you can go anywhere. Your army does have a limited movement, which is this number here, the 40. So once they expend that 40, which you can see below the number here, once they expend that number, they stop. But is there any that's blocked off by this in both directions, which we're not ready for that. So yeah, we'll just keep having this group join down here. So once they reach 0, they stop. And then we move over to you. That goes down to there. So let's head... I want to try and take on this army. So I want to try and head towards that. Go and just do a quick save here because I don't know where I'm going to run into them at. There we go. Okay. Is there any gear you can get from just exploring like Elder Scrolls? You can definitely get gear by just exploring. And some of these fights here on this board actually do give gear. Oh, we can actually wipe out that group entirely. So yeah, let's go ahead and just do that. Let's give it to them. Ow. Well, you guys do no damage to them. No damage to them. Well, we'll just attack them. Oh, they have retaliation damage? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 940 there in the back. We'll go for that. Nice. I don't really want to use my smite. I'm going to save it for this big group here. So we'll just melee them. 6 damage. Cool. Oh. Oh, you're a summoner. Let's go ahead and do a bless. I guess we'll just stab them. Ow. We do a little damage to these. You guys can do... Alright, 1 damage. What is my favorite form of turn-based combat? Divinity, BG3, or stuff like this? I'm actually kind of torn on that. I definitely do like turn-based over real-time. But as far as like which one I prefer... I definitely do like some of the mechanics in Divinity, and the fact that you can actually like utilize the environment. You can electrocute water, you can create steam by putting fire near water and stuff like that. I do like that mechanic. But as far as like which one I prefer more, I would have to say this one actually. Potentially 2? Alright. 1. Oh. And you shock things. Oh, you stun my archers. How dare you. Ooh, how much health do you guys have? 456. What about modded divinity? I've messed around with a few mods on Divinity, but not too many. Oh, they're gonna... Yeah... We're gonna move you this way. I do enjoy modded Divinity. But I've only done a few mods with it, not too many. Alright, we'll just take on one of you guys. Oh, there we go. Potentially 4. 3, I'll take it. 3, I'll take it again. Alright. We'll do a heal. We'll just smack you. Nice. Summons are dead. Cool. 1. Okay. Ooh, almost. There we go. When it comes to games that actually allow mods, I'm all for that. It definitely does add to the infinite replayability by letting the community actually like utilize their creativity in the game. So I don't know if we can take that on yet. There's a 7 down there. How do we get there? Oh, that's going all the way that way? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and do a quick save because I don't want to fight that 8. So if this goes to the 8, we're going to reload. Alright, we're going to reload because I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to fight this one. Yeah, that's a lot of dragons. Let's go ahead and do a buff. Let's try to limit this one here. Fight 2 of those. Sure. Yep. And that's why I'm pretty sure we can't fight this. Oh, that acid spit. Smite that one. Ow. Let's buff up our cavalry. Let's do a lay on hands here. Smack this one again. Nice. Can you just run from an encounter like in Pokemon? I mean, if you are in your other group, yes. But when you're in the army thing, there is a retreat here, but you lose a lot of your forces. So there is that option, but you're going to be losing a lot. Do these things have DR? No, they don't. Okay. We don't have a bless currently, so we'll go ahead and do a bless. Ow. Ow. Oh, we can just straight up eliminate that one. Cool. Gonna do another lay on hands. Whew. We're gonna definitely try to eliminate this one and keep it running. There we go. So now we just have this to worry about. Ow. Another lay on hands and go and smack it again. Just had to be one of the fastest units they have too. Well, why are you so slow? Oh, because it actually casts slow. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we managed to get it done, but whew, we lost a lot with that. Thankfully, we have a big enough hospital pool. Whew. That's a big financial increase there. 5,000? Cool. Alright. So it looks like there's two ways to get to this sanctum. This way and that way. We don't want to go anywhere near that. What do you give? Daily income, which is nice. Energy income, eh. Now you have 150 materials, which I could use a lot of that. So we need to go to this. This might connect down that way. Hoping that it does. Oh, you're stuck. Okay. Say you're developing a game like this. What game's features do you pull from? I mean, I would definitely take a lot of inspiration from Baldur's Gate. Because I must admit, I am a big Larian fan. So I would definitely take a lot of inspiration from their games. So... And as far as like mechanics wise, I do enjoy both Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons features, but I think with Pathfinder it's a lot more complicated and a lot harder for new players to get into. So I would probably be leaning more towards the Baldur's Gate and the D&D rule set over the Pathfinder ones, just to make more ease of access for new players into this type of genre of games. I guess it doesn't really matter which path we take, so we'll just head down this way. Oh, there's someone on the road. Let's see who this is. This is a relatively small map. Good morning, Lauren. How are you doing today? Let's have you mount up here. There we go. Ancient Ghost? Let's talk with the Ancient Ghost. Who are you? Thank you, Lauren. I do appreciate that. Solitary figure stares into a fire. Flames illuminate his ghostly form. Muffled wail of the wind in the distance. Eerie. Well, would you look at that? An adventurer has arrived. You are searching for ancient knowledge, but the path to the heart of mystery can only be revealed to the one most worthy. However, all it takes are just a few small steps to set you on this path of discovery, so put yourself to the test. Answer my questions with the knowledge you possess and prove that you are worthy of possessing far greater knowledge. Oh, I'm going to be asked questions now? I didn't study for this test. Okay. Yeah, what questions are you going to ask me and why? This is a test. Anyone who wishes to learn the secrets of creation must first prove their thirst for knowledge. You will be rewarded if you answer correctly, but do not be afraid to give a wrong answer. These questions are simply one of many tests. Okay, so what is the Heart of Mystery? It is a hidden sanctuary of knowledge where the secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Is this that area that we don't currently have anything for, with those pillars that Nenia was all excited about getting to open? Alright, go ahead and ask me a question. The first question is not intended to be difficult. To which tree does this leaf belong? It's a DC 30 and I roll a natural 1. Thank you for that. RNG. Oh. All we needed to roll was a 12. Alright. I don't know. Knowledge is the reward you seek, but ignorance is a reason to seek the reward. You were unable to answer my question, but I will show you how to reach the core of the riddle. Solve its puzzle, and it will take you one step closer to the knowledge you desire. Listen to me, adventurer. I am a dead man forced to keep an eternal watch. I am a spirit bound by a spell. Magic forces me to say all this nonsense about knowledge and rewards, and it also prevents me from telling you who condemned me to this fate, or what happens within the heart of mystery. However, there are other things that I can tell you. You'll have to hurry, though. I only have time to answer a single question before the spell sends me back to the Oblivion. Oh. So it seems like these first two here are bait. Because you only have one question. So, how long have you been bound? Is there anything I can do to help? Why would anyone go to all the trouble? This one seems like the best question. So what's the point of all these puzzles and riddles? And naturally, he says, I can't answer that question. I am forced to be a part of this, but I do not know the purpose of my enslavement. The power that binds me also wants adventurers to solve riddles. That is all I know. I am supposed to tell adventurers that my questions are a test to see if they are worthy. In reality, however, they are nothing more than bait. They are meant to lure adventurers to the reward that awaits them in the heart of mystery. Oh. So everything's a bait. Okay. Oh, there's some loot over there. What is that? What's that? Oh, there's some scrolls. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Is there any more loot? Nice. Why are you... Oh, you're over encumbered? Because you're exhausted?
Are we ready to move
Stick
out?
with the pleasantries.
There you go. Alright. We'll go ahead and leave. Alright, so core of the riddle. So that was a ghost in reference to this? Or was it a ghost in reference to this? Still not able to recruit. See, this is something that I'm not sure, like, what is clear. Like, when is the start of the week? Because I have a night and day cycle, but I don't know, like, when the week actually starts. Do a quick save just to prepare for what might be here. Alright, let's see. This is gonna lead into a cave, isn't it? Yep. Map was definitely too small to be just this. Are you exhausted again?
Miss me already?
Nania, what is your problem? can't get up there. Alright, so let's go inside the cave here. We'll see what we have to fight here before I rest, because I do know I am exhausted or fatigued on a lot of my characters.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, is this what all these tablets were for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another 8. So that's what, 13? And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. Unless there's more tablets somewhere. Oh, wait. I don't even have the tablets for this one? So what are all these for then? With 2 green symbols. Oh, nope, not in there.
Beautiful.
Huh. Well, in that case, this is core of the riddle. I'm going to do a save here, and I'm going to make a note of this location. Core of the riddle. Missing tablets. There we go. Okay. So we're missing the tablets for this place. We have tablets to some other place that I haven't been to yet. And then there's the Heart of Mystery. How long do we have on our decrees here? 5 days, 3 days? Okay. I think it's time to go to the Ivory Sanctum here and take care of those specialty demons we've been fighting. You're exhausted again? Let's go and get there and then we'll rest. Alright. Do we have enough? Let me modify this. Do we have enough to do something else? Restore HP, temporary hit points. Nah, I'll keep doing the movement speed. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit more corruption. Hopefully Nenyo can pass her check.
But what if I once killed one of your fellow paladins? Someone you knew?
Well, I won't lie. It would be a hard pill to swallow. But we just need to try even harder to honor your victim's memory.
Nice, we managed to actually get all of our checks. Cool. Okay. Alright, so now let's go and enter here. Okay. Ooh. We're just gonna start going around the edge here. Nothing there. Okay. Are you mounted up again? No. Let's get you back on your mount.
This war.
Get up there. There we go. I don't quite know what that is. Gazes upon you with their empty eye sockets as though waiting for something.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, do we actually not know how to open that? As though waiting for something. So this is the entrance, but we can't actually get in there because we don't know how they do it. So what does the quest say about this place? Wait for an opportune moment. Nameless ruins. Reach the location. This is way to the west. So we won't be able to do this one for a little bit of time. This one. Learning the identity of them. Oh, this is at Winter Sun. This is the Blackwater clan. That's also to the west. Watch and wait. Okay. This is the dragon, which we're not ready for the dragon yet. This is the boss at Winter Sun, which again, we're not ready for him yet. He's level 19. This is the Ivory Signal. Okay, so any leap could be crucial. It's not possible that demons have left no trace. Will it be easy to access? No. And then this is Terendelev, which we don't know anything about that yet. So it's this quest, but it's not showing or saying anything about this.
Here we go. I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
As though waiting for something.
You called?
Think I have anything that I could actually do with that?
I crave your commands.
Anything new?
Together, we stand.
We'll witness.
I have no like
one way or
mythic
the other.
option to do the demonic yell at it. I have.
Guess I'm done with spells for tonight. Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
I can't do a charge anywhere near it. I can't like cut my hand and put my hand on it. Well, okay.
I can handle it.
I guess we're done here for the moment then. Because we don't quite know how they're actually utilizing that. Alright. Okay, so that's that location. Let me make a note of that. We don't quite know. Missing information for the Ivory Sanctum. Okay. So we have 3 things on the to-do list that we can't do. We have this location, 2 things on this location, and then this location. So, again, we know what's here. This is the dragon. We're not ready for the dragon. I guess we can try to head down towards this. Oh, what are you? Houndmaster. Are you a cavalry? No, you're infantry. Let's go ahead and let's recruit some more mongrels. I'll go ahead and we'll recruit you guys. I should have hit that button. There we go. We are going to go ahead and recruit all of you, but then we're going to immediately put you into the reserves. Same with you guys, because you guys are not very good. Immediately back into the reserves. You... 17 AC with only 45 hit points. We're going to hire you guys, but we're also going to put you right back into the reserves. We're going to do the same for these two. Okay. So, we have mongrels, which go to this army. And then the archers go to this army. Okay. What is the fastest way to get there? Probably actually going down this way. And just waiting at this crossroads. Because this army is going to eventually clear both of these locations. So yeah, it takes 56. Alright, get as far as you can. Here we go. Alright, and now you... I guess we'll go ahead and have you come to here. Let's go ahead and explore that. Alright, cool. I do want you to go ahead and explore up this way to see what's there. Okay, I was not expecting that. Alright. Sure, let's just see what this goes. Alright. So this is my exploratory group, and then this one, you... I need to see if you can actually get to this army. So let me go ahead and do a quick save here. Because I would love to get those material points. Not the army I was looking for, but I'll take it. Alright, we have to take out those guys. There is a lot of them too. Oh boy. Nice, we got them feared. That's good. I was hoping to avoid that, but okay. Rude. I mean, if you want to come closer, so I can hit you with my cavalry, I'm quite okay with that. Let's go ahead and do a bless. I probably should have done that before the cavalry went, but that's okay. Let's do a quick heal. And we're going to smite you. And we're going to ignore those things. Ow. We're going to do a big heal here. Hopefully we can get 32. 28. That's close. Yeah, this cavalry's gonna take care of these, and you're just gonna keep whittling down these guys here. Ow. Alright, let's see if I can do a big heal here. Only 5. Nice. Almost got it. There we go. As long as this number is lower, we're doing good. Alright, let's go ahead and finish those off. Move you here. Alright, so it was a rough battle, but we didn't lose anybody. Whew. Okay, so that's going to keep going that way. There's some elementals. So the only way to get to these is from down here. Uh-oh. Wait, is that a moving army? That is a moving army. Okay, so they're actually heading... Uh-oh. So they're actually heading to... Where's the next fort? To here? So I actually need to head back that way. You're a strength of 5. Alright, yeah, we are going to go ahead and head these guys back. Because it looks like that army is going to come up this way and hit here. So we need to get an army back over there that can actually defend. Okay, so let's go over to this. Do we have any decrees we can do? Not particularly, no. Our morale is still super good. These are all the relics we can work on, which... Can we actually do them? No, we're working on this one right now. Okay. We have 5 of these on that. And it looks like in order for my party to deal with these areas down here, I have to do the same thing. I have to go down this way. So, let's go ahead and let's just teleport back. We'll go into Dresden this time. I need 500 of those. We're gonna save up because I need to upgrade my forts. Alright, so enter Citadel because we have stuff to deal with here. Commander, the capital needs you to take decisive action. There has been a major scandal. The nation of Andoran, our diplomatic partner, has sent its army to help the crusade. However, this apparently generous gesture is nothing more than political provocation. The Andorans noticed that the emerging rapprochement between Mendev and Cheliax had been jeopardized. They sent the army here without our approval. If Mendev accepts this help, it will cool our relations with Iskar and their suzerain. The Royal Council commands, expects you to reject Andoran aid. Unfortunately, we can't disregard the decision made by Her Majesty and her council. But those Andorans didn't come here empty-handed. They brought weapons and supplies. They let them share with those with us, since Neroshan forbids them from joining our army. So we're just going to take the supplies and let them go and negotiate with... That doesn't seem right. All this suspicion, I am sure that the Andorans are driven by nothing more than benevolence and concern for our collective future. If the whole deal is about them being Andorans, they should just stop being. Yeah. Take down the banners, call themselves mercenaries, problem solved. I mean, they technically are mercenaries, sure. So what is this about political conflict? So Iskar is a protectorate of Cheliax, and Andoran and Cheliax have a long history of feuds. Okay, but if they came here willing to offer their aid, if the Andorans came here to offer their aid, I'm all for just accepting it. Andorans' highest values are freedom and equality, and Cheliaxians' order and hierarchy. They are both allied with Mendev, doesn't stop them from settling scores at any opportunity. For the time being, Neroshan considers it more advantageous to cooperate with Igorin, the capital of Cheliax. The one is... no one is cutting ties with Andoran, but yet you want us to turn down Andoran help? When you ruined the carefully devised deal with Iskar, Cheliax protectorate, and did not call for their help, you sent a message to Andoran. The alliance with the Igorin is not as strong as before. Either Neroshan accepts their forces, thus aggravating Cheliax even further, or risk a diplomatic row. Huh. So let's see, what are our options here? We can accept the weapons and supplies, but not the soldiers. We can accept the Andorans' help. And have them join us on our neutral banners. Or do as the Neroshans want us to do and turn down their aid and let them go and negotiate with the capital. I'm all for letting them join us under neutral banners. Like, they're here to help the crusade. They're not here to start feuds with political boundaries, so let them help us. I don't agree with this at all. Like, taking the weapons and supplies but not the soldiers. Like, they marched all the way here. You're gonna turn them away and take their stuff? That just seems like highway robbery to me. So, and his option is always to aggravate the queen, so I don't really want to keep aggravating her too often. So yeah, let them join us on the neutral banners. You have already demonstrated your defiance of the Royal Council. Do not cross the line that separates defiance from an open attack on Mendev's interest. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Rock. How are you doing today? So if we... So if we make the decision, we lose the Royal Council's approval. Is that a threat? Merely a warning? Your actions, on the other hand, are indeed threatening the Mendev. Her Majesty has entrusted her kingdom to the Royal Council. It is their duty to oppose those who hurt her interest. Oh, they can start hurting me directly? Uh-oh. I don't want the Royal Council to turn against me, so alright, fine, fine. "30 champions? What's a champion?" Yeah. 10 AC, 23 hit points? That is so terrible. That is so terrible. Okay. Sure. No cam today? Yeah, no cam today because I'm currently still not feeling 100%. So, the capital will appreciate your willingness to toe the line. Rest assured, everything you forfeited will be amply compensated by the treasury. Yeah, by some weak champions. With that, this meeting is adjourned. I doubt there will be a need to assemble the diplomatic council anytime soon. It will take a while for the generation to deal with all the internal fuss. For the time being, Dresden will be left to its own devices. Thank you! Now go away. Hail, Commander. Permission to report. Although the desertion has been halted, not everyone appreciated your methods. A circle of discontents formed within the officers' ranks, calling themselves the Wary. There are no blatant signs of sedition, otherwise they would have been arrested. Still, their talk is concerning. We need our own trusted officers. I suggest enlisting some of the volunteers. We get some very capable fighters among the fresh blood every day, the kind that could be made sergeants straight away. To recall paladins and knights from reputable orders. Experienced sergeants with reliable records of results, then promote them. So what does this give? Infirmary size! Hey, we don't really need that. What is this? General gains bonus experience per level of this feat. Okay. All generals gain +1 level of master of maneuver. Is that more mobility? Oh, that's army size. Ooh. Or this one. What's heroic officers? Bonus to combat morale. Okay. We don't really need too much morale. Our morale is good. And we have ways of increasing it if we need to. So I like this one. So, Mendev is full of promising youths who were overlooked when their seniors were promoted to serve in the army. We can call them here, award them rank, and they'll be grateful to us until the end of their days. So he's saying to call youths from Mendev, so sort of like a draft, who were overlooked when their seniors were promoted. So have the young promoted above the seniors? I do like what I get from it, increasing the army size for all generals. Yeah, let's go ahead and call the youths. Let's get everyone in Mendev involved. They'll be sure to prove their worth. I'm sure they will. And there must be someone in Dresden to discuss Mendevian news with. So we just want some conversationalists. Okay. If we have further complications, I will call another council at once. Okay. Is there anything else for us to devise here on our schedules? Pretty sure I have still 4 days on one of our things here. 3 days. Okay, so 3 days on this. Mercenary, infantry, cavalry, and grand tier units gain this. Penalty to AC and initiative is a little upsetting, but increased damage is nice. Okay. Alright, let's go vendor our stuff. Do we have anything to deposit here? That's just a +4 cold bite. You are supposed to be our spear lady. How does this compare to what you're currently using? 4 to 16 and a 3 to 8. Man, that damage difference. On every 5th hit, it automatically casts a cold ice strike spell. As a 12th level wizard, what is that spell? All creatures along a 30-foot line. 1d6 points of cold damage per caster level, and it says it casted at 12th level. So that's 12d6. That's actually a lot of damage for some AoE. And it's every 5th hit. She attacks like 4 or 5 times a round. Put that there. What is this one? Dragonfly. Medium armor. You're our medium armor, right? Yeah. I mean, it is an increase. She loses a little bit of dex, though. Can we activate it once per day to grant all allies insight bonus to attack and damage rolls for 10 rounds? Do I have other means of insight rolls? That's competence. I don't think so. So does your AC actually go up? No, actually your touch AC goes down. Oof. Your flat-footed AC goes up. I mean, you are ranged. Giving that insight bonus for ranged attacks would be nice. Considering we have 2 archers. And that's a +2. Are you using a +2 or are you using a +1? Oh, you actually don't have a defense ring. I think we can replace the immunity to bleed. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's deposit that 1 mason here. Yes, I know about that. Okay. So we'll put that in there. Again, that's just a +4. We're not too concerned with just a number. Put the bleed ring in there. That's just a simple +2. On all trickery checks, this should go to you. I'll give that to you. The damage on that is so low compared to the shock. And it's a low DC. It's only a DC 13. that's actually so bad. So we'll just vendor that one. Okay. Are we rested? We are rested. Let's actually visit here.
Can't make the demons wait.
I haven't been here in a while. If I remember right, our friend here wanted to talk to us. This guy. No? I thought he came to visit us and he wanted us to come back here. Huh.
Beautiful.
So is the lady of the house here? Oh, she's actually not here.
Let's see what we can do.
Huh. Well, okay then. Just make sure there's no loot over here. Nope. Okay. Alright. So we don't have anything here. Cool. So we'll quickly go to vendor our stuff, and then we'll keep pressing westward. Do. Vendor down here. Okay, vendor all this stuff. And these. I think the only person who would actually utilize those would be him. He's got +2. And these are +3? Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and deal. Let me go ahead and equip those onto him. Because you have armor, yes. You have armor. I think everybody else... Well, you don't have armor. Your AC is terrible. Oh, I feel sorry for this person. Okay. We'll gear her out a little bit. Because I think I should actually bring her on one or two missions here coming up. We have no quest currently for our strange doppelganger and our sellers. So this is all about just upgrading our stats, okay. I have not seen the storyteller in like so long. It was back in Mendev when we saw him. And I believe 90% of our stuff down here at the bottom goes to the storyteller. But I haven't seen him. No idea where he's at. Okay, party is set up, except... Okay. Still can't recruit anybody new for the time being, so... our army still has no movement, alright. So we want to head down this way. Yeah, down to here. It'll take 1 day for that? Oof. What's over here? Chilaxian lord with an escort of battle slaves wishes to join the crusade, but many crusaders loathe slavery. They're asking the commander to free the thralls and banish the outlander. So this gives us 25 morale, deducts 2,000 finance points. This gives us 4 battle slaves. What's a battle slave? AC 14, 43 health. And this one has us deducts 1,000 diplomacy experience points. Path of Azada. Okay. So we can get new troops that we can immediately put into our reserve. How much is our... Hold on. How much is our finance currently? We have 26,000. So we could easily do the first option. But nah, let's go ahead and just accept them. I'm gonna go ahead and put them right back into the reserve. So let's go over to here. Where are they at? You guys. Oh, you have demonic rage. Interesting. Voice of the bell. Well, you guys are gonna go right back into the reserves there. Yes, you need to start heading back so you can defend against that. Because where is that army now? It's right there. Oops, I went the wrong way. I should have gone... Yeah, I should have gone this way. And then you need to just wait right there. We'll be heading that way in just a moment. So you... Oh, well, that's nice. That goes right to that. I'm glad I didn't go that way. Okay. I thought there would be a branching going up that way, but apparently not. Okay. Let me actually backtrack. You guys, you're gonna just sit right here at this fort. And we'll be right there in a moment. So, you guys just chill right there. We'll continue moving down this way. There's our fatigue starting to build up. The numerous fields have been long lost to time. Husk of a long house, decaying beams that protrude from the ground. Serve as the only reminder that this land once belonged to humans. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where we're heading first. But it looks like it may be from this path. Where was that at? You. What are you? Oh, you're a 3. Oh. You. So he's gonna get to here. I need you to kind of 84, man. And they don't have the option to teleport, do they? Commander's party can teleport. And we'll get him as far as we can. Where'd this one get to? You're there now? Yeah, we need you to get to here. Okay. You're gonna go that way. This is a 3, so this group here. Can I divide these? I want to divide these. Let me see. You. Split. Let's put you there. Okay. So you guys, I want you to go kind of meet up with them. And it looks like they're going to go here. I don't know if this army is going to go up or if it's going to go down. So I would rather be... Yeah, let's move you guys here. And then you, I want you to join up with this group. And they're going to come down to here. So go to there. Okay. Alright, now back over to here. Do I want to go this way? Or do I want to go this way? So my concern is if I go this way, this thing's blocking me. Whereas if I go this way, I might be able to get to here. So yeah, let's go this upper path. We have 2 people exhausted. Well, let's give it a shot. At the very least, we have the drop on them, so we can at least do this beforehand. Okay. As far as our buffs, this is insight? No, this is morale bonus. So we'll buff you. Sela, are you sitting or are you standing? You are definitely standing. Okay. So that buffs you. You have a morale bonus with the cat, but that's just for checks. So we'll give you this. Let's turn off the cat. Okay, so now there's no stacking bonuses. Okay. Defenses. Yes. These all last for 24 hours, so I don't have to worry about recasting this again. Give it to the horse. And give it to our damage dealers here. Cool. Alright, we should be good.
Here comes trouble.
Nice. Good start.
I will resist. Mind over muscle.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, because you're not actually standing. Okay, you're not actually mounted. Can you mount on the horse? Get on the horse. There you go.
Into the fray.
Are you still here?
Ow. Oh. 5 of you guys. Alright. Kill that one.
They'll beg me to stop.
Or don't. Okay. That's cool.
Prepare yourself.
Awesome, awesome. Just do a fireball right there. 60 damage across the board except for you. Really nice. I have fast healing, so I'm not concerned with having to do a heal right now. But let's go ahead and just do a bless.
No glory without risk. Hey!
Yeah, let's go ahead and utilize that.
Good guys always win. Ha!
Ow.
Get
Ow.
my asshole.
I was not expecting that much damage out of that, but okay.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, now you're willing to hit. Okay. So let's finish this one off.
Guide my hand.
Nice.
You should have listened to reason.
Out of my sight.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me. Make your peace.
There we go. Yeah. Crippling. Only one masterwork? What, you guys? Wow. Still only one masterwork. That's... okay.
I can handle it.
Can you? Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Yep. Increases the influx of soldiers and you move forward again. What about you? You're there now. Can my armies move? No, they can't move. Ooh, okay. What about over here? What is this? 3 Hell Knights are awaiting an audience with the commander in Dresden. Ooh. Hell Knights showed up? Only 3 of them? We're gonna rest first. Can I move my army yet? No. Okay, so we're gonna rest first. Because everyone is completely tired. How many volumes? Yeah, how's the encyclopedia coming along? It'd be as tall as a tower. Which tower we are using as a comparator? Well, that means it's gonna be a very long encyclopedia. We have another thing here. What is this? You said it's oh, it's finished. Nice. Express their thanks to the commander for the integrity he demonstrated in the conflict with Andoran. Fresh corps of troops pulled from garrisons of lesser importance is headed to Dresden. Okay. Airbeth wants to talk. Private conversation, not a meeting on crusade-related matters. Okay, so that's probably what we've been waiting for with that. And then that's the Hell Knights. Okay. Military movement here. Oh, you guys. Okay. Oh. You guys are tanky. As far as these champions go, we're gonna just straight up just send them back. Go away. Can this army... Where is it? You can have one more. So we could actually send those... Yeah, so where are you guys at? You guys are here. So this army is going to continue going down this path. Continue. So we're going to meet up with this. Here we go. And then continue. Alright. And then the army that's here... Wow, these two alone push it up to a 3. Can you guys get there? And now you guys are speed at 18. Are you... Oh, you're a cavalry unit. That's right. So let's actually just put you guys back there, and we'll put you there. So now we have 3 cavalry units. Nice. That is odd, though. The 10 of these guys and the 30 of these was a 3 by itself. They joined this 7 and doesn't push it up at all. Like, I figured it would at least go up to an 8. But okay. So that's that army done. You... Yeah, you need to come up and defend up here. So we're going to have you kind of sit right here. We're going to have you guys join them. There we go. So now we have a lot of mongrels. Okay. This army should be able to handle this. 26 swarms, 6 of the Darachni. We have 94 mongrels. Yeah, we should be fine. And then this army is going to take care of the one that's pushing down here. Okay. So let's go and let's enter here. Okay. So this was the place that Arelu
Can't make the demons wait.
wanted to visit. Just a simple S-stock? Sure. I'm curious to know if we're gonna see her in here. If she marked it on her map. Oh. Smell of alcohol still lingering around it.
Beautiful.
Covered on the bed looks like it would crumple to dust at the slightest touch. Oh, I didn't get to loot the other thing.
Let's see what we can do.
I sense something. Punish me, for I failed.
Man, you're supposed to be really good at nature checks. Windwag, come on. Intelligence +4. Spill a single drop of blood. Found nothing of interest. Okay.
Here we go.
Some kind of magical device that looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into a slot in the device. Touch the crystal.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good. Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Interesting. Yeah, you were disguised as a halfling. Isn't this the guy that actually gave me the crossbow?
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
This guy's very articulated for a demon. Especially considering his other kind don't seem to speak very much. So why did you start talking to me here?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old Suture here.
See, I knew that. Okay. So, what is this place?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Aurelius, our old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal, before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I've
Okay.
heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through, so don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you've got Desna stink all over you. You!
Lady Vorlesh was here, and now she's gone. What terrible luck! What a horrid confluence of circumstances. The questions I have for her already run to a dozen pages. Huh.
To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm moment when we'll meet face to face.
Yeah, maybe I can pass through your barriers.
I doubt that. You're a false demon, a fake. I can tell a mile off. But if you want to give it a go, do me a favor. When you see the barrier, run at it head first, and then again, and again. It's bound to work eventually.
Thanks for the advice. I don't think I'll take you up on it though. So, can you tell me how to get out of here?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
Yeah, why not? Let's ask him who he is.
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, what you call it, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
Ooh. Alright. Well, I have things to do.
Careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
So he's being nice to us. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Did he open that door? We're gonna want you to get back on your mount.
I can handle it.
Let's go ahead and do a quick save because I don't quite know what I'm gonna get into. How big is this place? Ooh. We know what that is. Look at this device provokes a shudder of horror. It's not clear what kind of experiments it was used in, but it's unlikely they were pleasant for the subject. Cloak of the Ancient Herald. What is this? Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to heal, the wearer gains a +2 bonus to persuasion skill and the save DC of spells with compulsion descriptor. So the only person that would be beneficial on would be you. Because you're the, well, no, she has channel heal as well. But you, do you have, hold on, what does it say? Of the compulsion descriptor? I don't know if you have spells with the compulsion. Yeah, you don't really have spells with the compulsion descriptor. That's more like her domain, I think. Yeah, that one has compulsion on it. It's mind affecting. That's got compulsion on it. So if she had any levels of cleric or any means of healing, I mean, with her as a paladin, she has healing, but I don't think she has any means of compulsion. I mean, that has compulsion on it. So she has one spell. Target has not made at least one attack on you, it becomes sickened. So what exactly would that do again? Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to heal, so I have to heal, then I get the bonus to persuasion skill checks, and the save DC of spells with compulsion descriptor they cast is increased by 2. Last number of rounds equal to the character's level, which is currently 11. So it's 11 rounds. And then whenever I channel energy to harm, they have to pass a will save or be dazed for 1 round. 10 plus half the character level plus charisma modifier, which currently is 3. And half the level is... When it does half the level, does it do like higher or lower? Because would it be 6 or would it be 5? My assumption would be 5. So that's 15 plus 3, so that's 18 on the DC. It's an interesting cloak, but I don't think I have anyone who would be actually utilizing it. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. We fought one of you before. How tough are you now? Oh, you're still just a level 7 with 18? Alright. That should be easy. I guess it would have probably been wise to check if there was 1 or 2, but we'll be fine.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You have DR. Good or cold iron. We should be fine on damage. Yeah, we should be fine. Almost got the kill. Can you not see it from where you're currently standing? You're right there. Clearly you have a line of sight of that. Although, Celia being on the horse, maybe that's what's blocking you?
I will resist.
Yeah, probably. Okay. You guys are kind of just stuck there, aren't you?
The light take you.
Oh, there's an invisible one there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn you! Are you still here?
I was hoping you'd be able to actually attack it, but okay. Did you just cast haste on yourself? Oh no. Don't do that. Yeah, just shoot it. Sure.
They'll beg me to stop.
Move here. Shoot it.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, are you like a tankier version? Oh. Yes, you are. You are a much tankier version. Oh, and you're a mythic bard? Now, how does demon bards work? Do you like what type of songs do you guys sing? I'm curious. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do a bless because we're gonna need it for that guy. Move into the room here.
Into the fray.
Unfortunately, I think I did miss a Richelieu in that bless, but that's fine.
Good guys always win.
Who did you just dominate? Ah, did you? You dominated her again? Man. Is that like an AoE though? Oh no, he cast slow. I'm immune to slow. Okay. So slow dispels haste. Does haste dispel slow? Haste does dispel slow. Okay. Well, in that case. There we go. So that at least removes the slow effect.
Glorious.
Ah, you killed my healer.
Guide my hand.
Alright, fine. We'll go into a heal. We're gonna issue a challenge to that thing.
I got this.
You do got this. Alright, cool. Take a few steps forward. Okay, who just got confused? Looks like we're fine there. She's on the ground, but she's shaken. Okay. Cool. Can we have you get a line of sight on that thing?
Should have listened to reason.
Kind of.
Make your peace.
Oh, it does have mirror images. Now I see them. Alright. Let's have you stand up. Let's have you... Come on, stand... There you go. Do a big AoE heal. Is she not being healed because she's mind-controlled still? Where's the mind control? Domination right there for 1:20. Okay.
Damn you!
Minute and 20? A creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower is not affected. I should have lowered my intelligence. Okay.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Move you forward a little bit. You just keep shooting away.
I will resist. Disappear.
Let's do a prayer. Did not overcome spell resistance. Cool. Oh.
You're irrelevant.
Well.
Prepare yourself.
Do just a big heal. Oh, did I save? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that might be a problem. Who are you hitting my horse again? What is with these demons and their fetishes for my horse? Leave my horse alone.
Desna, guide my hand.
Shoot it.
I will see to your demise.
Alright, we're back under control.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay.
Are you still here?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Make your peace.
Come on, come on. Alright. Do a big AoE heal. Oh, we got her back. Our heal went through. Cool.
The light.
Ow.
Take you.
Let's go ahead and smite and then attack it.
Into the fray.
Good guys always win.
Wait. Come back. Come back. You can't do that. Aww. Ooh. Silver disc. What's this? Don't know what the silver disc was. Oh, it's just that. So what is this? Speed, cold iron, rapier +3. We don't have anyone that has a rapier currently. Intelligence. You have intelligence, charisma. This is a +4 to intelligence though. +8? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That'll work.
The demons wait.
Oh, you...
Rely on me.
Get back on your horse. Darren?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Do a big heal on the horse. That's good enough. Do a big heal on Windowag here. Do 1 or 2 more? Nah, that's fine. Alright. Do a quick save.
I found something.
Alright, Arushale.
Schools never cease. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay. Ooh. Corrupted rat swarms? What's a corrupted rat swarm? Level 6, AC 21? Sure.
I got this.
We still have 1 or 2 fireballs we can do with Nenio. Do we still have Bless? We do. Okay. Take a shot.
Precision and grace.
Do a fireball. Yeah, right there. It's good damage. Can you not just shoot that one?
I'll rip you apart.
You can shoot that one, but you can't shoot that one? Sure.
I will resist.
We'll move you up to here.
Guide my blade.
Sure. We'll just... No reason not to.
Damn you!
I'll make short work of this.
You're irrelevant.
Ow. They're doing negative stats? No. That's actually surprising. No negative stats? Yeah, let's just try to finish that one off. Okay. Move forward. Go smack that one. Nice. Piece of an ancient cloak.
Beautiful.
Alright, now this is a 34 on the Arcana. So
It went splendidly.
nice. This device was likely used in experiments on demons. So Arelu is a demon. She was mortal,
Let's see what we can do.
and now she's experimenting, or was experimenting, on demons. To the old wing. Well, before we go down, what's further this way?
Here we go.
Hello, Terry.
I'll tear your throat out.
All right, looks like
No match for me.
Terry has to die. Sorry, Terry.
My sight.
Into the fray.
Mind over muscle.
I think I'm still exhausted from my last, 8 seconds on my exhaustion.
Guide my hand.
Looks like we'll be fine though.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah.
We can rest after this fight.
Uh-oh. Greater carnivorous crystal? What in the world is a carnivorous crystal? DR10 with no exceptions. An active carnivorous crystal gives off supernatural sonic vibrations. Any living creature starting its turn within this aura must succeed at a DC 22 or be stunned. What is the aura? Like, what is the radius? Is that all the way out to here?
No match for me.
Just do as much damage as we can.
I will see to your demise.
Make your peace. You should have listened to reason.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Darren failed, so he's gonna be stunned.
Are you still here?
They'll beg me to stop.
So you're stunned.
I will resist.
Nice. Found nothing of interest. We have a DC 29 check here. What is this?
A success worthy of praise.
It isn't clear if this breach appeared while the laboratory was still in use or after its abandonment, but the scratch marks and bloodstains around the edge indicates that it may have been tried as a potential escape route. Okay. What did Terry have? Masterworks short swords? Terry never got to use those. Poor Terry.
I can handle it.
Oh. Ooh. Expedition boots? These boots grant the wearer a +10 competency bonus on athletics checks and +5 on mobility checks. Do you need those? You don't have boots. Before I do that, what is your current... Mobility is pretty high. Ooh, maybe she should have them. Huh. Because I don't need them on my character because I have these. So, having constant freedom of movement is nice. So we'll give these to you. This does boost her charisma up. Number of spell bonus, or bonus spells based on the charisma scores. I mean, she only gets 5 max health from this. Which seems a little eh. Considering the fact that other than a few people, she actually has less health. Ooh. The suture crystal? It says a pair of symbols on a facet at the bottom of the crystal indicates what precisely has been recorded in the crystal. Very interesting.
Can't make the demons wait.
Whatever that is looks concerning. Let's do a quick save because I don't know what's in this room. On midnight bolts. And there's the midnight bolt. You both have it, right? You still have it? And you still have it. Okay. So where to put the other one? There it is. Okay. Without the materials supplied by the client, the creation of new midnight bolts is impossible. However, significant progress has been made in the matter of improving existing bolts. Bolts must be tested in the field. The upcoming celebration to Columbus may be the best venue for a trial run. So she's the reason we found that first one?
Beautiful. Is that a trap?
That is indeed a trap.
Here. Is there more?
There may very well be more, yes. Found nothing of interest. Ooh. What is this? Skullberry pie? The fight for Canabras marked the beginning of the Fifth Crusade. The next objective is in Dresden. The next objective is Dresden. Once the capital of the Crusade, their movement, and now a demon citadel. Who will win? It is an equation with an infinite number of unknowns. The finest military minds failed to bring an end to this war, but a new leader now stands in command. One different from all the others, and perhaps this new variable will produce a different result. So she's keeping track of what we're doing.
Let's see what we can do.
But also not caring what we're doing? Alright, does this damage us if we walk through here? No, okay. A drowsy druid? Tortured angel? Exhausted elf? Old hello? Cold iron. Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems like a weakly glowing liquid or a magical glimmer, it is a woman with long silvery hair, single white wing, and some kind of dark broken shadow. So it looks like she has one angel wing and one like bat-like wing. So they're trying to change her. Huh. Huddle around the woman, a dwarf in a ragged robe, scarcely notices you. It's just on the floor. Running his fingers over the leaves of the plant that is growing between the slabs. Unmoving figure of an elf who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off of you. A third member of the group is an old man with a long, straggly beard who is dressed in old armor. He turns quickly to face you. Another conniving wretch who serves the traitor. Don't come any closer. So who are you? I have to answer to you now, do I? When you haven't given... Okay. Who is this traitor? Filthy witch, Arelu? All the creatures here are her minions, her creations. So I'm the commander. Nice to meet you. Can it be true? Have they come for us at last? It's more likely that this is yet another unfortunate who's fallen into the trap. So yeah, what's wrong with that person here? We found her like this and we couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping or at least immobilized. Priest from Brevoy came up with the name. Used to be one of our brotherhood here until the demons got him about 7 years back. Angels or even Cage protects us from the demons. This place is still crawling with them. We try not to stray too far from her. So can you tell me anything useful about this place? Might just be wishful thinking, but I guess there is some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We tested them so many times they only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them. Oh, maybe she had a key? Okay. There's one more thing. I've heard the demons, the sentient ones, mention something called the Lexicon of Paradox. It talked about like it was an artifact of some kind, a relic, in other words, of something valuable. Alright, so now who are you? We're the only survivors, only ones apart from the monsters and demons. I mean, the old fellow was a crusader. He ended up here accidentally around 20 years ago. He's been here for 20 years? How have you been eating in here? He camped out in the ruins of the house, found the magic door, and came through it. But of course he couldn't get out again? Okay. I'm one of the last to have been here, brought here by Arelu herself. She literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws, and I don't even know what she wanted me for. And the druid, that one making friends with the plants and their roots, he's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sarkoris, but he's half mad and wasn't a talker even back when I first met him. Oh, he's growing food for them. Okay. So she left people alive down here? Good afternoon, Lauren. How are you doing today? She opened the cages but sealed the way out from the outside. What else were you expecting from the architect of the world wound? Rats in a maze? So you've tried to get out all the exits possible? Nothing worked? Maybe if we'd had a powerful cleric or spellcaster among us? Some of the passages are blocked by the barriers that only let demons through. Okay, so how have you survived? There were more of us before us, subjects of Aurelu's experiments, mortals and demons and other abominations. When she left and we were all freed, it was chaos. The demons killed everyone they could, then they turned on each other. The others kept the demons at bay and tried to find the way out. New arrivals would appear rarely. You look half dead already, but you've managed to survive this long, so you can't be as pathetic as you seem. Maybe you'll be of some use. Petty games and throwing your weight around. They are in need, and we will help them. I mean, they have already proven themselves useful by staying alive this long. First of all, Paladin, you were the ones crawling through the caves like newborn moles. And I didn't kill you, I actually helped you? Yeah, she does prove a very good point there. Alright. Let's get out of this place.
Here we go.
To the heart of the laboratory. Alright, so let's hold off on going down there. There is this path down this way. Let's see what's down here first. Old Wing. Yeah, let's check out the Old Wing first.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, it's a mongrel? Hello. Dressed in rags, and after some difficulty I recognize that it is an old mongrel. Areas of skin uncovered in horrific burns. Who's there? It's been so long since I've heard another living voice. Name yourself, kinsman. What do they call you? What tribe are you from? I've been here for so long. So who are you? I don't remember my own name. I lived in the caves beneath Canabris, but I was drawn to the surface, so one day my friends and I decided to venture up there. I was the only one who made it all the way, but when I emerged I was met by a pack of inquisitors. They thought I was a demon. All I remember is fire. So did I really do this? She took me from the pyre. What was left of me, she brought me here. She treated my wound, she took my blood for her experiments on mutations, but she went away. Just hop back in. Where are we at? We are currently with our party inside of a laboratory that the creator of the demon world wound had apparently a long time ago, and we're basically meeting a bunch of captives that are stuck in this laboratory. We'll do the chaotic option. I don't want to just straight up kill him because he might be useful. Slowly, very slowly rubs his hands, and he raises his eyes to you. Did you never consider that some of those witches burned on the pyre were the real thing? Lord Baphomet, I offer up this worthy sacrifice to you. Oh, that sneaky oh man. So you're a mongrel, but you're just a witch. You're level 15.
Prepare yourself.
You're gonna die so fast. Man. Yeah. He should have thought of his decisions a little better. didn't even have any loot on him.
Beautiful.
Let's do a quick save. Are there any bosses you haven't been able to counter? There is. Oh, hello. There is one boss in one of the territories who's currently level 19, and we can't fight him yet. Our party is only level 11, so we basically had to abandon that area, and we'll come back to that when we get higher level. We still have Bless? We have 2 minutes on Bless. Okay. Let's move you here.
Make your peace. You're irrelevant.
Hey, that ain't nice.
Good guys always win.
Well, that damage. Smack him.
Take you.
I need to find a way to boost up her chance to hit. Like, she has so many attacks, especially with the horse. But like 90% of them don't even hit.
I'll rip you apart.
Precision and grace.
Ooh, Darren with the crit.
I will resist.
Oh, it's just a +1. Oh, it's another Terry. Hello, Terry. We've missed you. Ow. Terry, that's not very nice. We just met. Oh, there's a Shadow Demon back there too? Wait, and the Shadow Demon casts Good Hope? Okay. Let's just do a fireball. Oh, we hit something there. Smack Terry. Oh, are you another one of those bard? You are a bard. Nah, let's focus Terry down. You also focus Terry down.
I got this.
We still have Bless, but we can get prayer going. I was not expecting that much damage from you. 64? I mean, we have a way of reviving, but still.
Mind over muscle.
That's just a little much there.
The light take you.
Move forward to shoot him.
Guide my hand.
Only 4. Oof. Alright. Bring him back up. Uh-huh. Okay. Usually that revives, but okay. Oh no, what did you just do? You cast slow. Okay.
I'll remove this obstacle.
How long does slow last? A minute. Well, at least only the horse has slow.
I'll rip you apart! Make your peace.
See, again, I thought when you go down you had 2 rounds to revive, not just 1. I'm not quite sure why my character didn't revive from that heal that I just did. You going on the roof to work on the AC? Oh, well, have fun with that. Also, do be careful when you're up on the roof. Oh, the heal depends on how negative?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
How much does it heal? 5d8 points of damage plus 1 per caster level? Yes, and again, it says right here, upon a creature that has died within 2 rounds. But I only had 1 round when my character died. Alright, well, we are able to at least enrage this time, so... do we need a buff? Are we good on buffs? That still has 8 hours on it. That still has 8 hours on it, so we are good on buffs.
Missed me already.
We do just 1 AoE heal. Top everyone off on that. We don't have any bless anymore, so we'll go ahead and reapply that. Oh, in Pathfinder it's 1 round? Okay.
Never cease.
Let's go ahead and cast both of these. Actually, we'll just cast 1. I don't want to utilize both of them, because there might be some bigger boss down here.
I will resist. No time for debates.
Alright. Does the communal thing, does that actually last for 24 hours yet? No, it lasts for 1 minute. Okay. Well, let's shoot down Terry again.
You apart!
Prepare yourself.
Come on, Terry. Oh man. Ow.
Into the fray!
That would hit Terry. So let's go out with that. We didn't overcome their spell resistance. Well, let's go ahead and rage.
I got this.
Okay then. Let's go ahead and do a big heal. There we go.
Desna, guide my hand!
Don't do it. Don't do it. She's immune to dominate person. Now why are you immune this time? What is different this time? Is it because of this? The abjuration protects from attempts to dominate or charm the... Oh my gosh. I need to remember that, because she gets mind controlled so often. Okay, so protection from evil allows me to avoid that. Cool. Go smack the shadow demon.
Take you!
Good attempt. Here, go ahead and just smite it.
You're irrelevant.
You know, I might put this heroism on the horse.
Damn you! Ha!
Out of my sight!
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm assuming when it said immune, it was referring to the bleed.
Make your peace.
Wait, did it just double cast? Oh, it casts confusion, and she's immune to confusion. Nice. I don't know why you're immune to confusion now, but okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Mind over muscle.
Yeah, just smack it.
Still here.
Nice. Do we have... We don't have prayer. Can you walk forward? It looks like that gets them in prayer. It does. Good. Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, so she got confused. How long is your confusion? And cannot act normally for 1 minute 20 seconds. All right.
Into the fray!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Good guys always win.
I will see to your demise.
No one really needs any healing. Something's wrong with these mirror images. They're mirroring my characters because I have 2 Seelas, 2 horses.
The light take you!
There we go.
You're irrelevant.
got this.
What was those last few? A 6 and a 4. Nice.
Precision and grace.
All right, Wendog, do some damage.
Beg me to
11.
stop.
No glory without risk.
You should have listened to reason.
Come on.
Damn you.
Nice.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, Darren actually hit. Okay.
No match for me.
Will you stop doing that? Take the full plate. I don't really want to carry around that. Ooh, a composite longbow. What is that? It's just a speed one plus 3. What does the speed one do? When making a full attack with the speed weapon may make 1 extra attack. So you could make 1 extra attack if you use this. How is this +1 shock weapon doing more damage than this +3 speed weapon? We're going to put that on you, and we're going to have you utilize that for the moment. Signs of destruction, large and small. Alright, so who's walking slow? Why are you guys walking slow? Oh, because you are still slowed for 30 seconds. Okay. So it looks like we're
Beautiful.
gonna have to wait 30 seconds until that runs off. Okay, door on the right is open, so we'll check that room first. He's dead. Okay. Oh, it's an incubus. Alright, slow just dropped. Let's do a quick save.
Out of my sight.
Oh, what are you? An Omox? 26 AC, 163 health. Alright, so what is an what is an Omox? Oh, you do acid stuff and slime and liquid leap. They can use Dimension Door as a swift action? Alright. Alright, well. Let me give this buff to the horse. Buff the horse up. Yeah, buff the horse up. You can't do that right now. Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
The hammer, guide my blade.
We still have Bless for 9 minutes, so we're good. Just shoot it.
I will see to your demise.
Why are you way back here? Get up here. Go ahead and rage, because I'm gonna definitely need the extra damage for that thing. Alright, buff the horse. Nice. Okay. Shoot that thing.
Beg me to stop.
21's still decent damage.
Into the fray.
Okay, so there's a trap in the hallway.
The light take you.
Ow! Big Q on the horse. I don't want the horse to die. I just spent all that resources on buffing you. I don't want it to immediately fall over. Nice.
Good guys always win.
You're irrelevant.
Shoot him. Nice. What did the incubus have? A scimitar? Okay. Before I forget, where is that trap thing? Is it outside or is it inside? There it is.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Nice. Okay. So we have drop of blood here. Found nothing of interest.
It went splendidly.
Nice. The bodies in the murky liquid are likely remnants of unsuccessful experiments or of failed attempts to save them. Huh.
I sense something.
Helmet of Camaraderie? Ooh, what does this do? The wearer of this helmet gains +1 moral bonus to AC, but no more than +3 for each ally in a 10-foot radius. Well, that's gonna be you. Does that not show on here? I figured it would at least be something visible. But that does not seem to be the case. I'm hoping it's effective. Let's do a quick save. My assumption also is this room maybe had something similar to that, and I just didn't find it.
Is that a trap?
That is another trap. Go away, horse. I need you.
You call.
I don't think it's supposed to be that way. Yeah, this way.
I'm trusting you. Something is not right here. I finished here. Is there more?
Nice. Alright, so we got that trap. There's a door we spotted there. Oh, a lockpick. Okay. Quick save here.
I finished here.
Nice.
Is there more?
Oh, hello. Got some big boys in here. What are you, 35 AC? We'll come back for you guys. Give me a moment. Okay, so we have multiple Omaks in here. Okay. I'd say let's go deal with this one
Let's see what
first.
we can do.
Maybe we can burst it down before
I got this.
the other one shows up.
Their logic is lacking.
Shoot it.
I'll rip you apart.
Do just one AoE heal. Go and smack it.
Guide my blade.
Mind over muscle.
Let's go ahead and rage.
Damn you!
Still not able to reach it though. Interesting.
Prepare yourself. No match for me.
You should have listened to reason.
Is this the thing that we can't pass because of the...
Desna, guide my hand.
I saw you casting right there.
You're irrelevant.
Oh. What are you? 28 AC. Okay. Well, we're gonna definitely try to still take on this guy first.
Into the fray.
We're gonna go ahead and put that up too, because he's gonna probably try to crowd control us again. Well, I mean, if you want to come right up to me, sure.
Make your peace.
Well, she didn't turn towards this character, so I'm assuming she's heading towards her. But let's go ahead and let's buff him just in case.
Rip you apart.
No glory without risk.
Let's go ahead and do another prayer here. Oh.
Good guys always win.
I will resist.
So that's just a blinding effect. It doesn't really do anything for concealment. That's something I need to work on, is getting, because I think it's a 6th level spell to not be affected by concealment.
Mind over muscle.
Because we're fighting a lot of mobs now that are heavily concealed.
No match for me.
Oof.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Precision and grace.
Ow.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Again, yes you are. You don't got this. Arushale might have it.
Prepare yourself.
Yep. She has it.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Shoot it.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, keep smack. Well, are you with guys within range of this? You are. Let's do that. We are going to do a big heal On you. Can you just blink to it?
Damn you!
Yeah, go smack it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice damage. Why? She has this. What is? Oh, it casts slow and dominate person. So is that like the same, or is it doing those? Because I thought you couldn't cast spells.
You're irrelevant.
Like I thought you couldn't cast 2 spells in one turn.
I'll rip you apart.
The light take you!
I'll make short work of this.
Are you still here?
Chipping away at it. Come on.
Make your peace.
There we go. It's a little damage. Oh no, who got confused? Darren failed, so you're confused. Well,
Mind over muscle.
No match for me.
No glory without risk!
Darren, you're gonna need to apologize for those shots.
I will resist.
What, is it dead or is it not dead? It's at -2. Why is it still alive? Why did it just full heal? It was literally at 2 health.
You should have listened to reason.
What just happened? It was at 2 health. Now why is it back up to full health?
Guide my blade!
Prepare yourself.
You're irrelevant.
I mean, it just used Glutidus on itself? Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Into the fray! Huh. Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to get my horse a means of getting around DR. I haven't found any item for that yet.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ow. Ow, ow. Don't you be killing my guy
Mind over
now.
muscle.
Please kill it. Please kill it.
No match for me.
Thank you. Darren. Oh, that's right. We have that pie we gotta learn. Where'd that pie go? There it is. Secret of Great Sorcery. So can I actually read these things? Because it says at the bottom indicates what precisely has been recorded in the crystal, but I can't seem to read. Maybe I can take these back to that device at the start. Whoa! Heavy crossbow of degradation? He's using a heavy crossbow. Whenever this +2 thundering burst heavy crossbow confirms a critical, all enemies in a 15-foot area must pass a reflex save or suffer 1 damage to intelligence score. I mean, it does good damage. We're just not really having anybody else that's really spec'd into crossbow wielding. Except for Darren, who's using this one. So we'll just give him this. Oof, that weight. So we can either have auto crits or intelligence score. So this one has them take sonic damage. This is the intelligence score. Oh no, this one's different. What is... With sonic upon striking a successful crit. Thundering Burst weapon deals an extra 1d10 points of sonic damage on a successful critical hit. The weapon's crit multiplier is ×3. Add an extra 2d10 points of sonic damage instead. So if you're a crit-based crossbow wielder, this thing would do a ton of extra damage. Ooh. You know what? I might want to spec her into using that. That's a +1. It's a +3. You're currently using this one, right? Or using this one? Why are you not using the bleed one again? Go back to using the bleed one. Yeah, I like having the bleed. And we'll swap this out. Okay. Oh, come on, Darren. Let's do a quick save. Chaos does not look like the result of anything as deliberate and controlled as a search. It is more likely that there was a fight here. Ooh, what's in the locked chest here?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
A dart. Okay.
Here we go.
So that was also blocked. What?
I can handle it.
Oh, okay, so what's the notes on the about the laboratory? Commander's army walk up the high bank of the West Selene River, where it draws near the border of the World Wound. Soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon rising to dirty rust. As arched above the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. Huh. Old letter. Letters written on this decrepit paper are Sarkorian. Greetings, brothers and sisters in magic. If this message has fallen into your hands, then you, like me, practice arcane magic, disregarding the unjust and ruthless laws of our homeland. Are you not tired of living in fear or trembling at every rustle in the night? Doesn't have to be this way. Together we can make the elders reckon with us. Put an end to tyrannical rule. Uh-oh. Or if they try to subdue us by force, as before, let them prepare to feel our pushback. Your brother in magic, Opon. So there's a mage alliance from Sakorian people. Ooh, it's a kukri.
Search. Is that treasure?
Ooh. Ooh. Create pit as a wand. And then 2 natural +1s. Natural +1s are kind of but the wand is nice. How many charges does it have? 45 charges. Cool. Alright, so
Can't make the demons wait.
now we got this big guy down in here to deal with. Yeah, you guys.
Rules are made to be broken.
We still have 2 minutes on Bless, so that's good. Why have you not been healing?
I'm here all week.
Wait, are you just not healing? Oh, he doesn't have his fast heal anymore. Where's
Feel
his...
like a chosen one.
Smile.
Uh-oh.
The world's not ending just yet.
There we go. Alright. Let's do a quick save again. We're gonna go right for... This thing has lower AC, 22. Yeah, we might go for that thing first then.
I got this.
Deal with the Vrock first, and then
Make your peace.
then go with the big guy.
The light take you.
Nice start. Nice. Fiery body and thorn body?
Out of my sight.
Living flame, you and your equipment are immune to fire damage. Okay, so no fireballs. Okay. In fact, every time you would normally take damage from fire, you are instead healed. Okay, so fire damage heals. Okay. You are instead healed of damage at a rate of 1 point per 3 points of damage the fire attack would have normally inflicted. Acid resistance. You take 150% as much damage from cold as normal. So you make yourself super effective by cold. And that's just weapon attacks deal damage to people. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do another one of these.
Damn you!
You should have listened to reason.
Missed.
I will resist.
Nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You know what? Go ahead and let's go ahead and smite it.
I'll rip you apart.
So everyone saved on the stinking cloud. But what was Fury? Oh, it dazed us. Okay.
I will see to your demise.
Don't worry about me.
And I can't heal. Oh boy. Well, I can at least attack. Can do that as a swift action.
Are you still here? Ha! Ha!
Nice.
I'm getting my...
This condition is irrational.
Cool. Cool. Alright, well I did notice that I was actually able to do haste on my character. So we'll do that first thing. I need to find a way to split my party up before this guy gets to go and have all of his stuff happen. So...
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
I'm prepared.
let me go ahead and have you do your buffs. So you have those on.
I'm always open to ideas.
The horse is still buffed. This is again its morale bonus, and my character has... is it these? Oh, I thought I had morale bonus. Huh. So can I actually put that on my character now? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. So how long does this last? 1 round per level?
Are we ready to move out?
Oh, skip the pleasantries. Adayan.
We still have blessed, so we're still good on that.
Hmm? Oh.
Everyone
yes,
still
Lord.
has. I guess I could put these on. Oh, my character actually doesn't have it. There. And then we'll put that one on him. Okay, so everyone has Blur. Everyone has Bless. Everyone has Protection from Evil. You're self-buffed.
Should I?
Let's go ahead and buff with Haste. Alright, I think we are good. And judging by how this thing is, I think it's actually better to focus him. We can take Vrox all day long, but these guys, who...
I got this.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, I need to 5-step you forward. Let me actually move you inside the room here. I don't want to go that far. I just want to go like, yeah, right there. Now shoot.
They'll beg me to stop.
It's a good start. I want you to come over here on this side.
I will resist.
Go as far that way as you can, I guess. I want to try and move him on that side if I can. Nenio. Smite him.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yep.
Damn you!
I'll rip you apart. Prepare yourself.
Let's go ahead and do a prayer. We did overcome his spell resistance, but not the big guys. Alright. Let's have you move over here.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Oh, you can actually hit through the pillar? I did not know that. Okay.
No glory without risk.
That's what I was hoping to avoid.
Desna, guide my hand.
As far as I can see... I probably should have done the death word beforehand.
Out of my sight.
Gonna move outside of the stinking cloud here. There we go. He got affected by a stinking cloud. That's hilarious.
The light take you.
Ow.
I'm getting
Oh, and he's down by 48, so he's dead. He's dead. There's no way I can heal up that much. Yeah, I can't heal up that much.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Man, we may not be able to actually kill this guy. And he's got some reach too, because I have reach and he was able to hit me back. And that was just us fighting him, because this guy was stunned by the stinking cloud. We just had to get better luck on our rolls here, because...
I welcome your company.
Well, did I not? I didn't save after our buffs. Well...
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
Are we ready to move out?
A bright future
We'll witness,
awaits us.
one way or the other.
You are my favorite aide.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Oh,
We will win
yes, what?
this war.
1 minute per paladin level. Alright, and then you
I'm here all week.
cast haste.
I will resist.
Here comes trouble.
Again, I need to focus this guy down because this guy is the problem. I can't 5-foot step and cast prayer. Unfortunate.
Out of my sight!
Okay, we got at least a hit on him. Cool.
Prepare yourself.
Move over here.
Into the fray.
will see to your demise.
Thank you for amusing me.
Why is your health bar not moving though? 398, and you've been hit twice for 30 damage.
Desna, guide my hand.
Now your health's moving. Okay. Go ahead and shoot first. Okay, now 5-foot step that way. Oh, and then it stuns my character. That is not what I needed. Do I have anything that does frost? That's energy damage. To every creature in the area. So if I don't want to hit my characters, I have to put it like right here. Shadow effect ignored. I didn't overcome its spell resistance, unfortunately. So all that spell did was do 4 damage to my horse. Cool. Cool. We are definitely gonna need to move you into the room. We'll take a 5-foot step first.
Precision and grace.
Make your peace.
Not what I needed to see. I need you to actually hit stuff.
No match for me.
Like that. Alright, Sela. Challenge it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, okay. What is his DR? This thing's DR is 10 with the exceptions of good. So 29 spell resistance. He's got 38 AC. So he's a tanky boy. I'm not concerned about this thing. This thing is just a measly 22 AC. It's got a third of the health. So I'm not concerned about this thing. It's this big boy here. And I mean, this guy keeps crowd controlling his own minion, so this guy's now stunned, so I'm okay with it. You are stunned also, so we're gonna move you over this way. Move you back over there. Hey, I can now hit.
I got this.
Cool. Yeah, Darren, just...
Make short work of this.
There you go. Did you get hit by the stinking cloud? Oh no, you're dazed. Okay. You got hit with the stinking cloud, though. Keep moving around. Smack him. Nice. Okay, cool. So we got the big guy down, so now it's just the Varrock.
Are you still here?
Out of my sight.
You're permanently like that until you get out of the cloud, right? Yeah. Okay. Is that far enough out? That's far enough out. Okay. And it's just gonna sit there, so alright, cool. Are you still crowd control too? 15 seconds. It says this is a poison effect. There we go. Slice that thing up. Alright, we're gonna do a quick save because that was a tough fight. Okay. Whew. Really? That's all that was in here?
Beautiful.
Well, that was not worth it. So what is that? I'm assuming this is the exit that I'm trying to get to, because we came in here, dead in there, came down this way, dead in there. And we have two doors. We have this one, and we have this one, which are both sealed by this mist. Let's try and interact with this one. Let's see what we can do with this one. The magical barrier trembles from the power, sealing within it power which seems hostile, disturbing, and dark. Horsey? You okay? Come on, Horsey. Alright, I need to get Sela. Get back on your horse. Darren? Darren?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Hey, we heal. What about this door? The exact same thing. Okay. So we're basically done then on this side, and we need to go to the other location to find out where we can possibly open up these passageways. Alright, and that was down this way? Yeah, to the heart of the laboratory, so that's this way. Got that same purplish mist here surrounding this angel that's here. The fog enveloping you seems at once as thick as soup, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge in the fog. You blink and see someone standing next to you, blink again and there's no one there. Voices can be heard in the fog, young and old, men and women, loud and barely audible. One voice may start a word, then another voice finishes it. Closer, closer. Who are you? Power rolls within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog and hurling forward. Creepy. Oh. Oh, it's just my character. Oh, shoot. Act first, think later. Filled with tears, she blinks them away. You're alright? Everything was different for a moment. My life was different. Following died because Emily was still alive. I traveled all over. Are you ready to keep going? Always ready? Okay. Oh, it's Windwog. That'll be your servant. Now you can be my slaves and no one will ever dare to command Windwog ever again. Chain you to my throne like tamed beast. Game. Face twists in disappointment, but upon seeing you, she summons up an ingratiating smile. Even though I was held captive by those illusions. Yeah, they are quite extreme. What's wrong with dreaming of power? Everyone wants power, master. Anyone who doesn't has the heart of a slave. The strongest, most majestic warrior in all the world wound. So are you ready to keep going? Forcing those demons to their knees and making them beg for mercy was a sweet delusion. Okay. Cool. So each tier is each one of our followers. Oh. With me, you won't be alone. Is this Darren? Whoa. Whoa. I bloody hate demon magic. Well, well, well. It would be wise if you to hold your tongue. Well, Darren, so are you ready to keep going? Okay, Darren. A little creepy, but okay. Why is my... Yeah, that is not how I remember setting that up. Where's... Oh, how do I get my horse back? Where's my horse at? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When can we expect your next publication? Very soon. I already have a slew of revisions I wish to make. Uh-oh. She already has to make changes. There we go. Wait, Mr. Journalist. In your vision, it seems that your work on the encyclopedia goes on forever. What a preposterous notion. Writing the encyclopedia for all of Glorian. Tinkering with it forever, adding more and more. That would be the purest vanity. I'm not like that at all. And you get rid of this ridiculous memory. What am I doing in here? Alright, where's my horse at? Is my horse just not in this zone at all? That's a little disappointing. The horse doesn't get his own memories?
I can handle it.
Spark of your soul? Whoa! A little personal. I don't want that. I don't want that. Such interesting fantasies. Wake the demon, anyone even immortal? This is a very dark place, I must admit. Almost certain that a demon is creating these illusions. A very strange and powerful demon. So am I gonna have my horse now? Oh, there's my horse. Enemies in my home, I won't let you pass the threshold. My queen. The prey is falling right into my lap. Uh-oh.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Uh-oh. So who are you? Oh, you're Terry again. Hi, Terry. We've already killed several of you. It was you that caused the problems last time. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna focus you again.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, 2 hits. Not bad. We are gonna do a... We don't have bless either, so we're gonna do a prayer first. Little horsey. Go deal with Terry. Yeah, go smack Terry a little bit. I want you... Wait, did that count as a rest? Why do you have spell slots back? Oh, did that really count as a long rest? Going through that? I mean, that's kind of cool.
I will resist.
Really nice damage. And you have your smites back. Yes. Awesome.
Into the fray.
I don't have my rages back though. That's a ripoff. All my rage back.
You should have listened to reason.
I am so glad Terry went first instead of this thing casting haste. Whew. Alright, we're gonna deal with the haste casting person. Terry, you got to wait for a little bit.
I will see to your demise.
Wow. Alright, Terry, your turn.
Prepare yourself.
The light. Take you.
Damn you!
You're irrelevant.
I may have wanted to back my character up first. Okay, we're good. Whew.
They'll beg me to stop.
Beneath the top layer of the quivering red mash, you can make out the features of various demons. An eyeless Lud2 opens its mouth in a silent scream. I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. Oh, so it's referring to this thing. Yeah, what are you? Now nothing, you killed, ruined, but you, what are you? Destroy it. Pick up the full plate. Pick up those. I don't want that. We want you.
Reason to pause.
Get back on your mount. Alright, let's do a quick save. Come on. Identify this thing.
Success worthy of praise.
This medley of flesh and limbs of various demons seems like a single organism, the result of some monstrous experiment. Oh, touch the crystal.
Day 4. Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising, and may influence my other research.
Interesting. Very interesting. So can we do anything with this now? Oh. Stupid suture he forgot, he clean forgot. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if you have the key. Here, take it. Oh. So wait, let me do another save. Okay, so that disperses that one.
Is that a trap?
Suture, by some strange miracle you have found this hidden compartment and managed to open it. This is your last chance to change your mind and avoid my anger. These potions are meant for experiments, not for the enjoyment of a certain dretch. If you so much as touch them, I will tear you to pieces. You should also know that one of the vials contains a fast-acting poison that will make you die an excruciating death. We have displacement and we have removed blindness. Ooh. Well, this sounds ominous. Looks like a summoning circle.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh. Look around first. Have you thought of ungainly footsteps?
So you made it to our treasure trove. Why not take a treasure for yourself? This is knowledge and power. Right now it's nothing, but it will become what you want it to be.
But it will become what you want it to be. Yep. We're gonna do the Evo option here. I'll serve my greatness. Ooh. Purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory as if you've already known them. Just as Wrath of Roman is in the battle for the Wardstone. Huh. Oh no, the flashback?
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
No, I took the weapon.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a fit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Interesting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you?
Yeah, and then she cast Featherfall on us. We already saw that part.
It. I've done as she asked. Now I can return to my lady.
Yeah, so why does she need someone to shoot Discari back in Canabras?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Okay. So she needed his blood, and in so doing, she had me do it for her. Okay. Well, go and tell her thank you. I'm gonna use this book now.
I will. Farewell.
Oh, there's actually a hallway that way. Okay, so we'll check that out in a moment. Oh. Oh, okay, so here's where we can put the other crystals. Okay, so let's put this one in first.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that? I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Okay. So let's put this one in.
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Huh. So he used to be a Arachne?
Day 28, Calastril, 4606. Experiment, transformation. Subject, Arilu Vorlesh. Human female, with a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective, to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result, The formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown.
Oh. So wait, she did that.
Of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
So she did that to herself? I know I have the mythic level to do, but I want to keep exploring here before doing that. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, the buckler. +5 bonus to AC against ranged touch attacks.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, I must have get to it from the other side. Okay. Now that we have the key, we can go back and open those other misty fog areas. Yeah, I like this one. Okay, so what the other fog area was over here. Let me do a quick save here, because I don't know what's going to be on the other side of this door.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, hello. Are you a crystallized arachne? AC 31? Okay, and then you. I don't recall ever actually fighting these as a party before. So this will be interesting. This thing's the tougher of the ones, so I'm gonna try to focus that down. Let's do a bless. Moving into the doorway here.
Desna, guide my hand. Disappear.
Oh my gosh, all those crits. Alright. Let's go and smite it.
Guide my blade. I'll remove this obstacle.
Almost, Nenio. Almost. Ow. Rage.
Are you still here?
Try to finish that off.
Match for me.
Wait, is it dead? It's still on the list here.
Make your peace.
Alright, well, we just saw both spectrums. We saw like 4 or 5 crits to every single miss. Cool. Oh. Okay, so you spawn back.
You should have listened to reason.
Maybe we have to kill this thing first? Why did you attack so many times? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that thing can attack 10 times. We're gonna kill you.
Good guys always win.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. Now we're going to do a big hefty heal over you. There we go. Kill this thing again.
I will resist.
killed my horse. You know you're gonna pay for that.
I got this.
No, you don't.
I'll rip you apart! Prepare yourself!
The light take
Ow.
you! The inheritor, guide my blade!
What does drone do again? Oh, it makes them become confused. You back and fixing the AC? Hey, I mean, at least you got the AC now.
Obstacle?
Back and working, so try to cool off. What's the weather like outside? Because I know here it's about 80, 90 degrees outside today. Plus the humidity.
Damn you!
There we go. Wow, you had 6 weapons? Ooh. White dragon? This +4 white dragon breastplate grants the wearer a cold aura and cold resistance. All creatures within 5 foot of this creature take 2d6 points of cold damage at the beginning of its turn. Say what? Well, Windwag. Come on. It's not updating. There it goes. Oof. So we either give it to Windwag, because I don't think I actually want to use that. Can you use medium armor? You're using light and you... It says you can. You have what, 26 AC? To a 25? Doesn't Mithril have DR on it? Light number 2 has light. This decrease does not apply to proficiency in wearing the armor. Spell failure chances for armors and shields made from Mithril are decreased by 10. Okay, so it's basically just a lighter version. Okay. So it's not the same as adamantine. Alright. I do think it's a better option for him, though. Alright. Does anybody not have a necklace? You don't have a necklace. Why don't you have a necklace? We'll give you a necklace. Okay. Oh, and we got the lockpicks. That's this one. So this is 2. And what do you currently have? You have 1. Yeah, I wasn't going to assume they stacked. Okay. Just wanted to check though, just to make sure. But alright, so that should be it for this place. I am curious to know if that key would let me unlock the angel that's up above, because it has the same purple mist. So I actually want to head back. Is that the locked door? Oh, I missed the loot. Oh. Give me that. Ooh, is that Owl's Wisdom? That is. Alright, so let's head back up to here. Oh, our poor horsey. Alright. So we have no new dialogue here, even though we found the key. Ooh. Okay, so let's examine it. I've been created from the essence of the abyss and reinforced with spells repelling any living creature not of this dark plane. Alright, so let me do a quick save because I have no idea whether this is going to turn into a fight or not. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Starting at the 4th level, in every rank thereafter, demon gains a demonic aspect. Use other demons as inspiration and allow the demon to focus the rage more effectively. So this buffs my summons, which I have several summons available apparently. With this one, and this one. Huh. Apparently I get a lot more summons, so I might consider picking that up at some point. You leave a mystical link with enemy spellcasters that lets you instantly move to them. Every time you are targeted by an enemy spell, you gain the ability to teleport to the spellcaster as a move action for the next 2 rounds. Well, that's cool. That's ranged weapons, not too concerned with that. Shadow spells, stronger. So what other options do I have besides that? You only suffer -4 penalty on iterative attacks. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Instead of -5, so that means my other things are like less negative. +3 bonus on melee damage instead of +2. This bonus to damage is increased to +5 if you're making an attack with a 2-handed weapon. Well, that meant I could do a ton more damage. Okay. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, the target still takes damage equal to your strength bonus. I think I'm going to take that power attack here. It's either this or the shockwave. The guaranteed damage is nice. Because I think right now I have a +6 to my strength bonus, so that's at least 6 damage whenever I miss. Are these all the spells in the game? These are all the mythic spells in the game, for the most part. So these here, if they're red, those are ones that are not recommended for the character that I'm building. So these are just all the mythic spells and mythic feats for the game. You can now use one more minor aspect simultaneously. Gain immunity to poisons and electricity. So yeah, we're gonna go with the power attack. Demonic aspect. Oh. So that's trickery, UMD, I can have them take fire damage when they hit me. Whenever the aspect casts a spell, uses an ability during a demonic rage, increases DC by 1. And gains a +2 bonus to CMD, CMB, and natural armor to AC. Nabasu, bonus on saving throws. And they have a -1 penalty to fortitude and penalty to attack rolls within 30 feet. Okay. Gains a +2 bonus on melee attack rolls. Powerful charge ability, increasing the number of weapon damage dice by 2 and applying an additional 1.5 of the demon's strength bonus to damage from charge. Huh. Gain a bonus on lore, nature, mobility, and athletics checks. And then we have the succubus. Bonus on persuasion, perception, and knowledge. Oh, and these are ranged attacks. So it's either going to be this one for the fire damage whenever I get hit, or it's going to be do I want that one? Maybe this one. Although I don't really use a lot of CMB movement with my character. But then there's also this one. The higher chance to attack would probably be more beneficial, although I don't really need the charge because I already have a teleport charge. Although the extra damage from this is more of a, this is good for AoE, this is good for single target, I would assume. And again, I get that +2 to my melee attack rolls. So yeah, we'll go with that one. Next, we have some spells here, which I actually don't need. Okay. Corrosive Touch, Enlarged Person, which I already have. Blood Haze. Making you faster and more ferocious for 1 round per caster levels. Gain the effects of the haste spell, which is now a swift action because of my... Whoa. And every time I kill a creature, I prolong the effect. If the creature had more hit dice than the caster level, the duration increased by 3 rounds. That's cool. What's this one? Allows me to transform into a Babao, Bimrak, or Sheer. Okay. What is this one? Conjure abyssal energies to empower your attacks. The next 2 attacks plus 1 additional attack per 5 caster levels. Deal additional 1d6 holy damage per 2 caster levels. Seen Dark and Darker, FPS dungeon crawler thing. Apparently they have a cat form you can do if you're a mage. They have a cat form? I've seen a little bit of Dark and Darker, but I didn't know they had a cat form. Of these spells here, I'm just going to take these. Because why not? And we already have this. Like, we already have access to that. We already have access to this, so I might just take the Molten Orb. Because again, we already have access to that. We already have that. We already have that. I guess the Bear's Endurance isn't bad. We already have multiple people in our party that can utilize this with Nenio and Urushalei, so we already have 2 people that can already cast it. Again, the same people can cast Cat's Grace. Sure. I want to try and stick with the fire theme with this character, so... Alright, so I guess we are complete with that one. You... Fitted with sharp blades while wearing heavy armor. Whenever you hit a target with a melee attack, you do additional slashing damage. While wearing heavy armor, you add half your strength bonus to AC instead of your dex bonus. Oh. Oh. Whenever an enemy hits you with a melee weapon without reach, a natural weapon, or unarmed strike, you deal bludgeoning damage. Gaining DRN, where N is equal to half your shield's AC. We do have a tower shield on Sela currently. The only reason why I haven't been using it is because the current shield gives DR. So this would help mitigate that, and then it gives her even more AC. Because if I were to... Yes, I want to close out of this for just a second. Because she has this, which gives her energy resistance and more bonus on saving throws. But this one gives her DR5, which is the only reason why I'm still utilizing this. But if this can also give her DR3, then it's actually worth it. Because her AC goes up by 2, so she's even harder to hit, although her chance to hit also goes down. But she's not really meant for damage, she's meant to just soak the stuff. So we'll give her that, and then we'll give her that Tower Fortress. Might go for this next. That's her next feat. Complete. And you, what did they recommend for you? Rapid shot? When using rapid shot, you ignore the feat's -2 penalty on attack. Oh. Okay. Cool. So she no longer has a negative penalty on that?
You need me. Good.
Because she ignores the -2 penalty. Cool. What about you? Extra mythic ability, greater enduring spells. Yes. Now he has 24-hour spell buffs. Cool. He needed that. Alright, and for you... You no longer suffer your racial penalty to an ability score. Hold on, select one school of magic. All bonuses from your feats and mythic feats that apply to another school of magic, such as spell, focus, feat, and school mastery mythic feat, now apply to the chosen school of magic too. Oh. All spells you cast that belong to this school. So that would be what, illusion? Because she's an illusion based. You can cast the first spell after initiative roll as a swift action if that spell is either of a first level or is at least 2 levels lower than the maximum level of spells you can cast. So that'll be a swift action for... She can currently cast 5th level? I don't think she's gotten to 6th level yet. So that'll be... I can cast 3rd level spells as a swift action. Huh. That can be kind of cool. Although for the most part, she doesn't really cast too many spells. She does a lot of pre-buffs, but... take cold, paralysis, and sleep. Also gain DR. Huh. Three times per day you automatically dispel any effects that make you frightened, dazed, sickened, shaken, staggered, nauseated, stunned, paralysis, or confused. That's useful. Ooh. No longer suffer penalties of opposition schools. Okay. So her current opposition schools, go to her spell book here. Her current opposition is necromancy and abjuration. A wizard who prepares spells from his opposition schools must use 2 spell slots of that level to prepare that spell. Oh. So if I were to prepare a necromantic spell, it would take 2 spell slots. Okay. And that negates that entirely, so that means that I could actually start preparing these necromantic ones. Duration permanent. Yeah, I can't currently utilize that. I haven't actually utilized that too much, so I might switch it off and do like that. Keep one of each in case I do happen to use it at one point. That's okay. I need to get the 6th level spells, because 6th level spells is where I get the True Scene, which would help with the displacements. So I think we are going to take that. Where did it go? This one. Just so that we open up options to be able to learn other spells and things like that. And then you, same thing, rapid shot. Lovely, no negatives on that. Alright, so we've done that. Let me do a little bit of healing.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
There we go. Alright, Sela.
I will help where I can.
Get back on your mount. Alright, let's do a quick save. Now that everyone has been situated with that. Destroy the barrier. His face displays unusual heavenly tranquility. Now you can get a good look at her wings. One looks strong and is covered in white feathers, just as you would expect of an angel, but the other wing, mismatched bones with a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbing. You meet the angel's gaze and it feels like molten metal is boiling inside you. My enemy, my old enemy, my mighty enemy. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. Targona, blade of Iomede's heavenly hosts. Huh. Ooh, we are definitely going to be doing that option, but let's just see what we have else here. How did you end up here? What's wrong with your wing? Why didn't you get out of here or summon the warriors of heaven to help you? I'm curious to know if any of these other options up here do anything before I do that. Doing is fully functional. Its creator isn't known as the architect for nothing, but it frightens me. There is more of the abyss in this wing than the eyes of an enraged Baylor. Okay, so it is still available as there. She should have never have been here. So how'd you end up here? Brought here from the brink of death. I have been fighting the Baylor Darazan, whose name Crusaders speak with a shiver. The powerful general of Discari's armies is bloodthirsty. Oh, is he the guy that took off running? Alongside a troop of Crusaders when we were struck by the echo of Discari, a demon of terrifying power and cunning, and an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and the two demons set upon me like predators savaging a bird. The echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies of those I failed to protect. Sometimes I am amazed at the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in a mortal. Aurelia was no longer mortal. She brought me here. She treated me as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember those first days in the laboratory. Pain, strange magic, purple flames. Spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time. Though I was too weak to fight or flee, there was nothing else for me to do but talk to her. I don't know what I had hoped to find in there. Perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that all this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight, a veil of arrogance and secrets that Aurelu used to keep herself separate from the world. Some grand experiment. When she finished her work, she put me into a deep sleep. A healing sleep, she said. It was necessary to allow my new abominable wing to settle in. So what grand experiment is she planning? She wanted to perfect her accursed wound, the second opening as she called it. The rift was to be larger and more stable, opening a road to glory from new abyssal realms. What shocked me was that she talked about the disastrous consequences of her plan with total... So she had no care at all. Cool. As though there were minor details that were but a distraction. Also know that her experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice in some dark rite that would siphon the mortal's life force. I heard, or rather pierced together from what I overheard, that the soul belonged to a child. Like many demons and demonic spellcasters, has the ability to wrest souls from their bodies and contain them in special vessels. The vessel containing that soul was delivered to the laboratory soon after I was brought here. She talked to me more than usual. That's when I learned the details of her plan. Okay, so why didn't you get out of here? Even the goddess cannot hear me within these walls. This place belongs to the abyss, not the material plane. Weren't you one of my captors? Let's go along and suddenly you see the old Urushalay. After a momentary standoff and complete silence, Angel suddenly holds her hands up and the wrathful glow in her eyes glows out. I can tell by your eyes that you know who she is and that you do not consider her an enemy. I spent too long slumbering and my self-control is diminished. I should not have been so hasty to deem your companion an enemy. So what can you tell me about this place? I only know a little. Once let it slip that this refuge is where she wrote the Lexicon of Paradox. The book of dark magic containing the secret to the world one's creation. Aurelia must have created it, at least part of it, before her great atrocity. I was astonished at the strange way she seemed to speak of this laboratory. It was as if she despised this place, yet she tried not to show it. There was a moment when I wondered if this hatred was a sign of her contrition? Incapable of feeling contrite even for a heartbeat, she is like a tempest hurling forward and sweeping aside everything in its path. Give free rein to your inner demon. Oh, and we're gonna be fighting her? Oh shoot. Uh-oh.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
Wait. Why does it up here say Wendoag does damage? Wait, does her chest piece do damage to friendlies? Uh-oh, I may have to take that chest piece off. Hold on. You. This thing. All creatures take damage. Cool. I did not know that. Well, I guess reading the fine print would be nice. Let's go ahead and heal everybody up. She does some AoE stuff, so let's kind of try and spread out a little bit. Apparently everybody goes aggressive. What is your AC 33? You're lawful good? You're lawful good. Neutral. Neutrals. We have two neutrals. We're gonna focus her.
No match for me.
Oof. Ow.
No glory without risk.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and cast haste. Why, you little... What does that
Are
do?
you still here?
You just gave her DR10.
Good guys always win.
Take that. Well, that hurt. Let's do a big heal on you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Does Smite do anything to good creatures? Powers of good to aid her in her struggle against evil. If this target is evil, she adds her charisma bonus. So does it do anything at all? Okay, if the paladin targets a creature that is not evil, this spite is wasted with no effect. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Make your peace. Mind over muscle.
Oh my gosh, I have so many more spells that I can't even use. Okay, so that's my demonic form. We'll put that there. You make the target appear more intimidating while making it possible to feed on fear. Target gains a bonus on persuasion checks made to intimidate. Every round the target is healed for 1 HP for every shaken or frightened enemy in a 30-foot radius. Oh. So I need to find a way to doing an AoE fear. Okay, so that's haste. I'm gonna move that over there. Protection from energy. So we have. Shouldn't I have another summon as well? We're going to just remove those because I'm probably not going to use those at all. Fire spells are all lined up there. Okay. I'm going to remove these. So it says I can grow them at will, but I haven't actually been able to do that. Okay. Now we'll swing. Nice. Oh, it's a one-hander? What did we get? Warhammer +3, so it's just a +3. Hold on. Sela. It's okay. So we got nothing of +1, +1, +1, +3, +1, +2 on wisdom, +1 and +1, yeah. So we didn't get anything too terribly great, unfortunately.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, we missed that. Whoops. Elven notes. Hey, look at that. Wow, the little thing of notes encumbered our party. Lovely. So is it over here now? Thick quality paper? Yeah. Yeah, it just brought us over the edge. Wow. Alright, so here... The only thing we haven't done in here is gone up these stairs, which this door was locked. I wonder if we can actually open that door now. Look at how fast Sela is compared to my party. That is just ridiculous. So we have the rift here to open. I want to go inside there. Alright. To the hut. Do a quick save because there might be something on the other side. Let's see. Hey, now we can loot that. Dinosaur bones. Alright. So now we can just come and go from that rift, right? Oh yeah, we can.
Let's see what we can do.
I wonder if we were going to be able to go back there at some point. Should we loot the 2 chest pieces from Terry? Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the chest piece from Terry. Okay, so where did you guys move to? Okay, so you're actually going up that way. So you are heading towards this fort. Okay. And then where'd the other one go? The other one's right there. Our current armies cannot move. But they are in the path to be blocking them. So hopefully we can manage to fight that off. We have something over here. What's over here? Oh, Demon Yaz has slipped a letter into the commander's study stating that he expects a private audience in the near future. Okay. We actually have several things to do back at town, so we might want to go and do that real quick. We can't get into the Ivory Sanctum, unfortunately. No recruits there available. Since we can teleport, I'm going to actually keep exploring. Wait, what is that? All units in the target army receive a -2 mythic rank penalty to morale. We can actually fear other armies? So wait. Duration is 1 day, so I have to be close to them to fight them. And that's a 7-day recovery time? Still not able to move them. I gotta get down to this place quickly. Let's see. Oh, someone's on the road. Let's see who it is. It didn't give me the option to attack, so I'm assuming it's a friendly. Let me do a quick save though, just in case.
Here we go.
Oh, it's you again? we meet again, I will ask you a question. Okay, ask a question. The second question is more complex and therefore the answer will be more difficult. I will share a memory with you and you must tell me what you see. What around you ceases to exist. Instead, you find yourself surrounded by a thin, delicate mist. A green light ripples through the mist, illuminating the silhouettes of people, buildings, hills, ocean waves, animals, and trees. See them briefly as they take shape, but they vanish almost as quickly as they appear. But there is something else with you in the mist, something that doesn't disappear. Menacing, elongated shadows rush towards you from all sides, and the vision fades. The answer is simple. The vision showed you the ethereal plane. You saw astral demons hunting down souls that were trying to reach Pharasma's court. Oh, we actually got this one though. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step toward acquiring great knowledge. The legacy of the ancients is now open to you. Solve its riddle, and you can continue forward. Secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. You hear a strange noise like the ringing of a bell. The sound reverberates through the air. Our time is almost at an end. Quick, ask me a question before the spell takes effect. Yeah, how long have you been bound to the Heart of Mystery? Thousands of years I was sent to this place to lure adventurers into the Heart of Mystery, and I've been here since the Age of Darkness, when these lands did not know the light of the sun. Fortunately, I am not awake all the time, or I would have gone insane long ago. I sleep in dreamless slumber, or perhaps I do not exist at all, until an adventurer appears, seeking a way into the Heart of Mystery. Then I am ripped from my dormant slumber. I am thrown back into the world, where I exist for a short time as nothing more than a ghost. Well, half severed person, cool. I apparently missed something. Oh, a skeleton. Whoops. Let's go grab that real quick. Alright. Now we'll head back up here. Oh. Where'd you move to? Oh, you're there now. Where's the other army? It's there. Still no movement. But they're going right for this army, so I should be able to handle that one. Hopefully. Do a quick save here. Still no movement. Alright. Sure, let's investigate this location. Let's do it. Hold on, can I recruit anybody? Nope. Man. I'm half tempted to buy these guys. Let's do another quick save, and we'll just see how well this fight goes. Four? It's not bad. a good hit. Good hit. Nice. And we finish that up. You're still stunned, so we're just gonna move you over that way. Nice. Alright. So they did manage to repel it. I definitely need to increase that army's infirmary though. Whew. Okay, so we are going to now continue moving them out to explore. They're going to come down this way. Yeah, because most likely that goes down to that fort. So we need to find out where these paths go. These two here, or these three, I'd rather go to this fort. Let's go up this way first. Alright, and then this army, we need to cut off this location. So let's head that way. Travel. Okay, so we managed to get there. Okay. We almost have 500 to upgrade one of our garrisons. Let's swap back over to this. They're just fatigued? That's fine. Enter. Rochelle is over encumbered? Is she? Oh, she's not. She's at medium. So how big of it? Oh, okay. This is actually a relatively small location. So there's gotta be a cave somewhere. Like that.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Okay. So we're gonna do a quick save here. Let's see what's inside this cave. It's a decent sized cave. Demon blood.
Beautiful.
Okay. So it's another place that has these. Can we use these though? We don't have the tablets for these. Huh.
Let's see what we can do.
I gotta find out which one of these zones uses these tablets. Because I have tablets, I just haven't found the zone that uses them yet. And then I gotta figure out where these come from, so... This is Legacy of the Ancients. All right, let me make a note of that. Legacy of the Ancients. Missing tablets. Okay. So we have 2 locations that are missing tablets. Okay. So we're missing tablets for this zone. This zone. We have no idea how to get into here yet. I wonder if it's supposed to, like, if it's directing me to come down here first. Because if I look at the map here, we did basically everything above here. We just have a couple of forts. We're nowhere near ready to fight the dragon yet. And the only other place we have options to go is down here to these 2. But we're currently blocked by this fort. It gives 10,000 experience for that fort. My army able to move yet? Not yet. I think we're going to take this out, and then we're going to definitely use this force to keep pushing into this area. It shows it as yellow, but I think, or this is more orange, but I think we can actually take this fort out. It's got a lot of people there, though. Oh my gosh. 285, 407, 264, 509. We actually may need to have more forces for that one. Because we have 10, 8, 50. We can at least, though, start knocking down these 2 here, this one here, this one here. We got a couple down here to go take out. Material points income. I actually want to go grab that one first. Because I need more income for that. Alright, so let's go back to this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, we have 2 people that are now completely exhausted. Our army still cannot move, so let's go ahead and do a rest. Begin resting.
If I had an estate to spare, I'd bequeath it to you, Wendewog. Hundreds of bachelors seeking a rich wife would serenade you with songs of your unparalleled beauty. It would be like something straight from the stage.
Are you mocking my beauty? Even if it fades, I will still have plenty to take pride in. But what will you do if I cut up your handsome face? Will you lock yourself away in a tower and wallow in self-pity?
Ouch. Well, okay. Man, still no movement even after 8 hours. Oh, really? That's just for resources? Can we move yet? Nope. Hey! Pursue. Let's go ahead and do a buff. You guys do decent damage. We're gonna keep working our way to this back here. Nice. And let's go ahead and let's buff up our cavalry units. Let's go ahead and wipe them out. Nice. So we need 50k more to get to level 10. And the beauty of that is we didn't even have to move. Alright. Oh, what do we have here? Units sent by the noble house of the Dominion have arrived in Dresden. Nice. So what is this? A fisherman from the village of Chili Creek seeks an audience with the commander to make a request. Alright, so we have several things that are waiting for us back at home. I mean, we only have nothing going on right now. Let's see. I do want to go ahead and get the reserves going. 2243 strength will be formed in Dresden. With the units most common in your forces. This is why I don't want to have too many of the lower level stuff. I want to try and get the higher ones, because then I get better pools from that. We need 500. What are we currently sitting at? Really? 6. Alright. It doesn't say which one. It says 1/4 of the outpost level with at least 3. So it just says 1. So it's random, I'm assuming. So oh, we have 1 day for our... Okay. So we need 100 more. How much does 100 cost? 2,500? That's doable. What relic do we want to work on? Let's work on the Fallen Knight. We've had that one for a little while now. Let's see what that turns out to be. Alright. So what army did we just get? Oh, we have these guys and these guys, which are going to go join this group down here. Oops. No, I want you to head down that direction. Travel. Wow, we still didn't go up to an 8. But we're getting there. We have a lot of our marksmen now. And getting more of these cavalry is really nice. I wish I could figure out how to get more of these guys. Like, they're not as good as these guys, but they have still decent stats. Alright, and then you... Let's just do a quick save, because I don't know where this is going to lead me. Ooh. Okay, that looks like it's going to circle back around to that. So we're not going to do that. Alright. These mongrels, they have what, 18 AC? What do you have? 17? How much health do the mongrels have? 93? How much health do you guys have? 97? This is like my cavalry unit, and this I wanted to be my spellcasting unit, but I'm not really getting too many spellcasters.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Ooh, hello. Having one of you guys right next to me is not very good. Let's go ahead and just do a bless. Ow. Ow.
Assist me at once.
Oh, and you are not currently mounted right now. That is not good. Let's go and smite you.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oof. Alright, Windowug. Oh, were you stunned? Uh-oh. Move back. Yeah, move way back. Ow.
Getting my ass.
I think that's gonna be it for my character. I don't know if I can heal 34 health.
I will resist.
And that stun at the start is what got me.
The light.
Like, 3 of my characters got stunned by this thing.
I thought you didn't want to lose me.
You should have listened to reason.
Man. Now, unfortunately, I have to use this on him. And I have to heal 34 health. I got it. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I can't do anything else, but I can run away. And then most likely I'm going to die again.
God, it hurts.
Yep.
Assist me. Well, this is glorious.
Why am I so weak?
Prepare yourself.
Do you have Chusine? Doesn't say you have Chusine. Go invisible. Alright, originally.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice. Okay, we're coming back from this. We can still come back from this. Do another AoE heal. Have you 5-step this way. Do as much damage as you can. Nice. I honestly did not see that one up there, so...
I'll remove this obstacle.
Nice, it missed. Good. Alright. Slowly coming back. Alright, deal with this one.
Make your peace.
Nice. Okay. Walk over here. Sela, keep tanking this guy.
Without risk. No match for me.
I did not think she was close enough to him. Well.
You're irrelevant. I will resist.
Nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. They'll beg me to stop.
You should have listened to reason.
Come on, little horsey. It's 5-foot step that way. Heal.
Prepare yourself.
Less than half. Nice.
The light take you.
Nice. Okay.
Lead on.
Sela,
A bright future awaits us.
get back on your horse. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick save. So it looks like what we need to do now is head back to here. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and teleport to Dresden. Can we do anything with our army? No recruits, no nothing. Alright, well we do need to at least enter Dresden because we have several meetings to take care of. Alright, who's our first meeting with? Nothing more pleasant than making someone happier. Some say that being a kind person is hard work, that most people can't do it. Is that true? Look at the people standing next to you. Don't you want to love these people? Is it so hard to smile at them? Don't you feel joy when you do something good for others? And isn't it wonderful when they do the same for you? Young and old, civilians and soldiers, everyone is listening to the frail elf girl, captivated by her delicate voice as it rings out. Just don't be like them and don't get angry at these people. They don't know what they are doing. Don't abandon them to their silliness and sins. Keep doing good and you will see sooner or later they will realize they were wrong. I mean, she speaks some truths in this, but there are also some times where people just don't change. So this part here, they will realize they were wrong. There are a lot of people who don't see themselves as being wrong. So this is our Evo run, so we are going to do this option here. Yep. You think so? But they are listening to me. Where else would they come here? Don't spoil the mood. To that pathetic theater to look at the Cyclops. And she just keeps going. So I just got ignored. Okay. So I'm a little interested as to why I came straight here instead of to the meeting room. I thought usually I would go right to there. Okay, so that's my haste spell. Okay, and then what is this again? To empower your attacks, next 2 attacks plus 1 additional attack per 5 caster levels. Deal additional damage, or I can use it as a touch attack. Okay. Got new toys to play with, so I gotta figure out what these things do. There we go. You're Beth. Forgive me for bothering you with a personal matter, but I just wanted to say how grateful I am to you. During the attack on Dresden, I did not exactly cover myself in glory. You had every reason to throw me out of the army or send me to the condemned. You supported me, helped me regain my footing. Yeah, no problem. You will not regret this decision. I will never again let the Crusaders down, neither by my actions nor by my words. Yeah, I hope you show greater self-possession in the future. Don't grow despaired. I have conquered my inner demons. Now I can go back to fighting the real kind. Oh, there we go. Greetings, mortal. I come bearing wonderful news. Did you know some of your mages are studying Abyssal Arcane? I personally heard demons in the Alishiniera boast they had been summoned by magicians wearing Crusaders garb. Their interest was purely academic at first. They were just trying out spells, but it is easy to acquire a taste for such magic. I had come to here because of a couple of artful spellslingers pulled one of my guild members right into your camp. these magicians even sacrificed and imprisoned cultists to do that. Looks like you now have yet another weapon at your disposal, and a very potent one at that. My opinion of your chances of victory is rapidly changing in your favor. Yeah, will they actually fight against their brethren? Is it really so difficult to believe that demons, outstanding of models of neighborliness and discipline that they are, would fight against their own kind? They won't care who summons them or what they're sent to attack. So what power can I draw from this? Have you noticed that the whimsical weather of the whirlwind hinders your soldiers far more than it does demons? If your wizards study the anomalies of the whirlwind, they might be able to control them and use them for their own benefit. Besides, the purpose of demonology is to summon demons that destroy their enemies and obey your orders, isn't it? Okay, so all generals learn the Flames of the Abyss. What is that? Deals power times power plus 5d6 fire damage to the target unit every round. Huh. So this lets me do summons. So this lets me summon 2 Dretch, which has 17 AC, 96 hit points. With 170, or the greater. Oh. Okay, so we can do that. Flaming Rain. Fire damage to all units in the army, deals to all enemy units. This is... wait. Fire damage to all units in the army. So it damages my guys too? Huh. Or this one. That just gives morale. Our morale is fine. I'm not concerned with that one. So the summons is kind of cool. That's 5 energy. That's 15 energy. That's 30 energy. We don't really have a lot of means of doing energy-based stuff, and this would actually be interesting. It's not a lot, but if it takes up a turn from the enemy to attack these things, I'm okay with that. And the other option is this one. It's another targeted spell that does damage. This thing is another interesting one, but I don't know if I want to damage my own units, if that's what that first part says. Because that's a lot of damage to my own party. But it's also quite a lot more to their party. And if I'm reading that right, the first part says to all units, and the second part is to all enemy units, so it would damage the enemy twice? It's not affected by target spell resistance, which is nice. You know what? Yeah, we're taking everything from the Abyss. We're just going to use it. Finding the Legions of Baphomet and Discari face a truly ruthless foe. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so much. I won't deny it. Your camp is a pleasure to visit. but it is time for me to return to the Abyss. I won't be gone long. After all, the Lady in Shadow ordered me to keep an eye on you. Cool. Oh, who's this? And unexpected reinforcements have arrived, not from the Queen this time. These are volunteers? The new arrivals are very unusual. They are all Asimars and all Magi. They're something like a warrior's fellowship or a school. They used to train together and now they've come here together. They want to rejoin the army and support their celestial blooded kin. So they're supporting me because I'm an Asimar? Cool. So we gained 3 of these, 20 AC, 162 hit points. That is a lot of damage too. Oh. And they're Magi, so they have spellcasting. It's only 3 though, but still. Yeah, let's pick them up. Oh, hello. Prayer Lictor. Oh, these are the Hell Knights. Okay. We are representatives of the Hell Knights in the No Man's Land of the Wound Wound. Prayer Lictor Aminos Rent from the Order of the Gate. Prayer Lictor Larana Tai from the Order of the Pike. And Prayer Lictor Garen Deothin from Order of the Pyre. Pyre. Isn't that the one from that he's part of? Regal. All 3 turn to Regal in unison and give curt nods. We have come to officially greet the commander of the 5th Crusade on behalf of the coalition of the Hell Knight Orders. The orders have been and remain fundamentally opposed to demons and demon worshippers. We will continue to act in the No Man's Land and Worldwound as an allied force to your armies. Yeah, we'll welcome them. And allow us to congratulate you on your victory in the Battle of Dresden. Cool. Are you willing to help and support the army? That is not possible at this moment in time. The orders are following their own plans. The majority of our forces are deployed far to the west. We are thereby helping you by drawing the attention of the demon armies. Fair enough. The decision to hand over part of his force for you to command was done on his own initiative, but the other orders and even other chapters of the Order of the Godclaw have their own objectives. Oh, Godclaw is him. Okay. One more thing, our chapters together with the troop led by Praetor Derange intend to establish an outpost, or rather a fortified transfer point for our operations. We have found suitable ruins from the First Crusade and we have begun making them fit for habitation. When the outpost is ready, you will be entitled as our ally to make use of the facilities for rest and sustenance when you are making forays deeper. Nice, so we have a forward outpost we can start utilizing soon. On that we should take our leave. Okay. I wonder if we can put like a teleporter there and teleport back and forth. So many strange triple things are happening here. Fisherman from the tiny peaceful village of Chili Creek enters the hall. I saw enough horrors on my way here to last a lifetime, but of course I didn't show up empty-handed. The whole village took up a collection for the war effort. It's not much behind you, but it's something. We're just doing our part, however small. Oh, nice. Give me some diplomacy XP. So how'd you get here? By pure luck, I figured? You're surrounded by all this horror. The land is dead. The trees are all gnarled and twisted. Thankfully I ran into a concerted patrol and they brought me here. So how are things in the village? Everything's been peaceful and quiet. Why didn't I just stay at home? I thinking, yeah, you should have stayed at home. That's fine though. You did a good thing bringing us those supplies. So how is Janog doing? Settling in? Almost one of us now? Yeah, would you like to stay here? No, thank you. I've already seen more on this trip than I've seen in a lifetime. Thank you for defending our peace and quiet. Got up something else for you heroes, but I couldn't bring it with me. Come to our village and you can pick it up yourself. Oh, so they have something at Chili Creek. Okay. Okay. Cool. It is good that you found time to meet me. There's a matter of some urgency I must discuss with you. Oh. It was credit and interesting the power you and your companions received during the fight at the Great Garrison, and now my interest has been gratified. The power your companions received has passed on to me as well. I believe I now represent a true threat to the creatures and initiates of chaos. The imprisoned cultists we kept for certain observations, experiments, this firsthand. He doesn't know, even though we've told him pretty much everything honestly. He doesn't know that this is not divine intervention. Okay. Yeah, you better remember who gave you that power. By the same token, I hope you remember that the Hell Knights are not your toy soldiers. We remember that. Yeah, what about your fellow Hell Knights visit? A usual formality? Visit newly appointed commanders of Crusader armies? But you are probably wondering something else, whether you are being followed. Of course you are. And at least he's being honest. The Hell Knights are the backbone of order on Galarian, and thus we are responsible for watching all the significant movements and figures across the world. Yeah, we appreciate your honesty. What can you tell me about the Hell Knights? Or the Order's recruiters would be a better source of information on such matters? Who do they answer to? Only to the heads of their orders. In my case, it's Lictor Rezark O'Turn, or Tor, head of the Order of the Godclaw. Hell Knights do not submit to the jurisdiction of any state. The same is true of local laws. We are happy to help local governments bring order if we consider the request lawful. We do not serve them and have every right to refuse their demands. So how are new order members recruited? Any who we find worthy, but for the main test, the one that separates the strong from the weak, they must face down a devil summoned directly from hell. If they defeat the beast honestly, they become true rightful Hell Knights. If they lose, we simply forget their existence like the world made an unfortunate mistake. Okay. So what do you value most? The law and only the law? We cannot call it law just because some foolish local prince thought it up or a council of demented elders deem it wise. Now can we? You see, one of the main principles of our brotherhood is that no one is immune from prosecution. A lawful ruler may be a criminal that poses a threat to society. We must be able to punish them as well. Interesting. Alright. Anything new from you? Nope. Anything new from you? Nope. Alright. So let's go back to this real quick. So we currently have everything going except for the crown, which we only have one of, and we have plenty of morale. It is repeatable though. Maybe we go ahead and do it in 20 days. We have 136. How much does it need? 300. Sure, we're going to just start it. Alright. Okay. Do I have anything I want to put in here? Actually, I think, don't you use kukris? No, you use war axes. That's just a +1. Put that in there. Put that in there. You know what? We'll hold on to 1. And we'll sell the others. I think that's everything. Okay. So everything else can be vendored.
Beautiful.
Let's go down to the streets here. Dun 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 dun. There's only one swarm and there can be no other. Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh, Captain Odon. Okay. One thing I do want to check, because we actually haven't been down there recently, is I want to see how that, we left the Spider Queen, or Bug Queen, alive here. The only reason I left it alive was because it was a green. It wasn't an aggressive action. And out of sheer curiosity, I wanted to know whether something would actually happen later down the road. Let me actually see if I can give that to Camellia. She's our only rapier user. Ooh, that looks cool now. Alright, so I believe the queen was over here in this house. I kind of want to see like if it would actually like spawn more bugs or anything like that. I still hear the buzzing. I mean, it's alive. Continuous unceasing song of the abyss. But it doesn't do anything though. Oh. We actually have a chance of opening it now. Let me do a quick save. Let me see what the DC is. Oh, I literally can't pick locks. Even with the lockpick. I don't want to break it because I'm curious to know what's in it.
Can't make the demons wait.
So I would need to get 1 point into thievery. Man. Alright. So the queen is still chilling down there. I'm curious if it can ever actually play a part in the storyline if we just leave it alive. Alright, let's look at our quest log here. We haven't found anything from Terendelev. We still have no means of getting into this Ivory Sanctum. How close are we to our level? Very close. When we get level 12, I may try to do this again. I need to see if I can get somebody that actually can learn the true scene to avoid the concealment. Wait to see things unfold. Mob loves a wretch, feeble-minded, hysterical, starry-eyed preacher. When one of these unfortunates stands on a corner and begins their sermon, a crowd will immediately gather. Some will laugh, some will cry, some will toss a coin at their feet. Let's leave our bias aside as we observe how the throngs of Dejan respond to the exhortation of a ragged elf girl. Oh, the chief is here. We haven't talked with him since he got to Dresden. Ah, these are all the mongrels now. Hello. You don't understand, if we don't tend to the wounds, they might get infected. Our tribesmen will get a fever, or even worse, an entire epidemic might begin. Excellent, which has no place for weaklings. Those whose bodies can't handle the wounds will die and stop burdening us with their presence, and the rest will become stronger and tougher, hardened. You're a tribe. Who do you think you are, a queen? This is not the way that natives live. What are you arguing about? Sol still can't shake the delusions that he is the chief of the Neithers. He thinks being old and frail will protect him from my wrath when my patience runs out. It won't. You are young, you are spiteful, you've seen little and know little. I'm still responsible for the tribe, and stop threatening me because I am mightily old. Huh. Well, I don't want to do number 4. Number 2 is very true. Windwalk did take the leadership from him. So that's just more stating truth. Yeah, we'll do number 2. 2 . 2 . 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2 As you wish, scary times, feral times. Do you think she's a bad chief? She is too merciless to her fellow tribesmen. For her, all of us are tools of war. If it keeps going like this, the tribe will be blood dry. You are definitely not a tool of war, soul. Don't be afraid. A great future awaits our tribe when only the mightiest remain in the ranks. The weak will also be useful. They'll shed blood to nourish our new lands. Yeah, get used to the new chief. We are trying, but everyone can speak in the tribe. That's our way, even those who argue against the chief. You are trying my patience. Although your experience is useful for managing the tribe, I won't hesitate to rip your fat heart out. Oof. Yeah, how are you guys doing on the surface? Sky, the sun, open spaces, all this is new to them. Looking for burrows to hide in, but our new mighty chief doesn't leave them the right to be scared. Everyone out of the basement? Exactly. I actually agree with this. You can't keep hiding away in like embrace the new stuff that you're experiencing. Next time she'll send warriors. That's a little harsh. That a retreat back to the caves is possible. From now on, neithers live on the surface. See, again, that's what you guys were all destined for, was to come out on the surface when we were pushing back the demons. That's literally what you've been telling your ancestors, and this is the prophecy that you guys have been looking for. So how is life up here? They don't live, no, just exist. I look after them, but they only want to eat and fight each other. So what do you think of life on the surface? It's frightening, strange sounds, no ceilings, smells like something. It's hard here, but then again, I don't cough as much as I did down there. Oh, okay, so he's going to the temple now. This is not my world. It's for the young ones. Okay. My warriors are eager to fight. Send them into the heat of battle and let them show they're worthy. So we acquired an army. How are we going to make them invincible soldiers out of them? We must get Savamelek's blood. It awakens the power that lies dormant in our veins. I will interrogate every demon and cultist I get my hands on until I find out where we look. As soon as I learn anything, I will immediately tell you. Okay. What do you think about changing their name if they're going to live on the surface? No, it is a glorious name. We will not give it up. It holds our past, our glory, and our strength. Okay. You want to be chief for a long time? My father was a chief of Nithom, and his blood in my veins gave me strength and will. In times of hardship, neither must be led by powerful, cunning, and merciless chief. Nope. I will personally kill any weaklings who disgraces my tribe. Yeah, have you started searching for him yet? My hunters regularly bring me prisoners to interrogate, and I interrogate them with extreme thoroughness. Unfortunately, so far, none of them have known where to look for Savamelek. Huh. Okay. So we'll keep checking in on her. I don't think I've spoken with Arishale since she came here. Stare watchful as passerby, so you don't notice her even at arm's length. They're amazing, aren't they? The people. We've already asked her this, but let's go ahead and ask it again. Terrible experiments that Baphomet and Discari performed on their troops make them stronger. These rumors were embellished with lots of details. So what are you doing here? I'm watching, I'm listening to their conversation, studying their faces. I'm trying to understand what they truly are. Yeah, have you learned anything new from watching them? They love cats? Yes, we do. So why do you like to watch people? I thought I knew everything about them. I was a master of seduction after all. I knew how to tempt into doing anything I required. I could trap them in a lie or lie myself and never get caught. Now I see I knew nothing. A demon warrior probably also considers himself an expert on mortals because he's killed so many of them. Ruined many mortals without learning the first thing about them. Now I watch them to understand them. By going closer to these mortals, it's like I'm paying back some part of my debt. So have your observations led to anything? I wouldn't want to draw any rash conclusions. I've only been watching them for a short while, but I think I have understood one thing. Mortals always lie. If a mortal isn't talking, it means she's busy lying to herself. But now I see this isn't true. You mortals aren't liars, you're dreamers. Each of you creates a huge daydream for yourself and everyone you share your life with. It isn't exactly a lie because the daydream is your truth. Huh. Yeah, we're not going to ruin her people watching. Yeah, tell me about your life in the Abyss. I can't tell you about all of the Abyss. I've only seen a small part. If you like, I can tell you about the Midnight Isles and Lucianera. Sure. Midnight Isles. In the ocean of Ishir, not far from the mouth of the river Styx, there is a chain of islands. This is the realm of Nocticula, the queen of the succubi. There is no sun there, only a moonlit night, alternating with a moonless one. Each of the islands is one of Nocticula's trophies, the remains of a powerful entity that perished at her hands. As you see, you cannot take a step in the abyss without treading on corpses. So the islands themselves are literally corpses of things that was killed. Interesting. So how about Alucinera? So it's the capital. There's no city like it in the mortal world. Absalom is a village in comparison. Millions, I don't exaggerate, millions of demons and mortals live there. Some come voluntarily, not only from Galarian, but from other planes as well. Nocticula keeps an open boundary and enjoys having many guests, merchants, and travelers in the city. Some arrive in chains. The slave trade is the most thriving business in the city. From afar, the city may seem a merry place. Many of its dwellers do enjoy themselves until it's their turn to become someone else's toy. It's a city of suffering, of cheerful, festive torments that everyone in the city inflicts on those around them. So what are some places of interest? The flesh markets, where the slave trade takes place. I grew up in the mansion of Lady Valexia. Her house is always full of guests doing their best to entertain her. Those whose performance is not to her liking risk remaining at her house forever. Yeah, we've been there and we fought inside there. I need not tell you what they offer. If you can imagine it, someone is selling it. Not far from there you can find the Harem of Ardent Dreams, which serves as a sort of city hall. Shamira, Nocticula's right hand and mayor of Alushanira, receives her visitors there. I don't recall if we actually talked with this person yet. For those who prefer bloodier sport, there are many arenas in the city. The most famous of them is Battle Bliss. Doesn't matter what trickery you use to win, it only matters how much fun the crowd is having. Cool. And above it all towers the House of Silken Shadows. Hundreds, thousands of towers and domes adorned with jewels. There are legends of what happens inside. Many have striven to experience the delights of the Succubi Queen's palace, forgetting that it was built for her pleasure, not theirs. So what about Natakula herself? They say that she was the first succubus. She's far from the most powerful of the demon lords, but this hasn't kept her from being the ruin of many creatures significantly more powerful than herself, even building her kingdom upon their bones. She strives to turn herself from a demon lord into a true goddess. She enjoys killing, but her favorite tools are seduction and deception. And even then, she backstabs from the shadows. Her favorite weapon is a crossbow, though a silk garrote would suit her better. If you should ever meet her, do not believe a word she says and do not fall for her provocations. Do not try to beat her at her own game, and most importantly, remember the worst mistake anyone can make is to underestimate her. Well, we've already spoken with her. So what do you think of the powers I gave you? It's a great temptation. I don't know if I should be trusted with such power. I certainly wouldn't trust myself with it. When you have so much power, it's easy to decide you're a god and the mortals are your toys. Perhaps I should wait until after we defeat the forces of the abyss. But that's precisely what these powers are for. You take a great risk. I'm not sure I can handle the temptation. It's hard enough as it is. Okay, what about yourself? You won't like what I'm going to tell you? So where do you come from? In brief, the abyss is nothing like the mortal world. You remember life since conception. You don't remember that part, do you? But certainly you know everything since birth. We do not. Normally when a human dies, the Lady of Graves decides which plane they go to. Most often those who arrive in the abyss turn into larvae. The little worms no one notices until you step on them. They crawl in the mud for centuries, devouring each other, and the strongest ones turn into demons. I don't know how that transformation happens. Maybe we hatch out of them like caterpillars out of butterflies. Maybe greater demons sculpt us out of them like so much clay. I don't know what happened to the larva that they used to make me. In my own memory, it begins with vague, fragmented images, terrors, executions. Poor lad half gnawed by larva. So does people getting eaten by worms? Lovely. He was crying and begging to be killed, and I pointed at him and laughed and said I wouldn't. So how did you end up turning against the abyss? Temptation? So many people believe that being good is important, but it's boring and unpleasant, and all that's enjoyable and tempting pertains to evil. Even the servants of kind gods often think so. You have no idea how easy that makes the role of a temptress. It was my great fortune to discover that it's not always like that. My last victim was a priest in the desert and a tender of dreams. Demons do not sleep. Mortals always compare their greatest moments to dreams, so I decided it would be interesting to see for myself. And while I was at it, to mock Desna. This priestess lay in my arms, dying of my kiss, and I remember every smallest detail, the cold sweat on my skin, her eyes rolled back into her head, her weak whisper, it's so difficult to recount, dove into her mind to see what mortal dreams were like. But the goddess saw me in her realm, and it turned out I remained there far longer than I planned. Oh, so you got stuck there. What did Desna do to you? As a punishment, she gave me mercy. I often think, why me? She could easily have blown me away like smoke. With the flick of her finger, the gods rarely trouble themselves with the lives of mortals, and even less so with demons, but for reasons of her own, she paid me special attention. She woke in me the memories of the sinners whose souls were used to create me, all those humans. I knew nothing of them until Desna showed me. Each of them had their own dreams, and a world without pity trampled each of them and placed them on a path that led to the abyss. Their memories, all their hopes and pain. Oh. The most important thing I realized was that every mortal is a little world of hopes and dreams, and that although I might be a succubus, I didn't have to live forever with those beastly, roaring pleasures and tortures of the abyss. I can be free. I can be myself if only I can understand who I am. So you don't know who you are? Do you know who you are? Are there any mortals who can make that claim? Before returning me to the mortal realm, Desna whispers something to me. I can still hear her words. She asks me, "And what do you dream of?" I still don't. Demons are simple creatures. Each is guided by 2 or 3 strong sins. Before my conversion, my sins were all I was. All of desire without anyone behind them doing the desiring. It's amazing, but it's also complicated. So what did you do after Desna converted you? I traveled. In the beginning, I thought it was wise to keep away from demons and their temptations, run off to Absalom, or perhaps even further to another plane, but then I realized that I didn't deserve freedom yet. The abyss was still in me. It called to me, tempting me, seducing me. If I ran away, I would soon return to my old habits. That is why I came here to join the war, to remember who my enemy is, to defeat the demons not just from the mortal world, but for myself as well. Because if I don't kill my past, it will always be reaching for me. The demons never suspected my treason until the very end. I lived as a spy and regularly reported back to the priest of Desna whatever I learned. Naturally, I concealed my identity from them as well. I would never have been caught, but when I learned that Discari was planning on an attack on Calamus, there was no time for caution. I risked everything to warn you and paid with my freedom. The anarchy of the abyss was slavery for you. You found freedom in the army. She's already hinted that she might leave the party with how my path is going, so I don't want to do too much angering for her. So I don't want to do this option, because again, I don't want to lose her as a companion currently. So we'll do number 3. I'm not exactly marching in the infantry. Operations bear little resemblance to battle by the laws of warfare. So do you worship Desna now? The goddess did a lot for me, more than I ever deserved. Asking anything more of her would be impudent. I'm grateful to her, but I try not to trouble her with my prayers. May I ask you a personal question? I don't know what personal questions might ask, to be quite honest. Oh, really? I'll not keep secrets from you, but don't expect to hear anything lighthearted or pleasant. So is it actually deadly? Not just the kiss, any caress of any kind sucks the life from mortals? There's nothing I can do about it? Wow. For mortals, tenderness is tenderness and violence is violence. I don't know what it's like to kiss and not inflict pain. I just hope my observations of mortals will help me understand. So you still feel desire? On the one hand, my succubus nature remains with me. I feel the desire I feel is the one from my old life. When I look at an immortal, I immediately imagine how... But that feeling, that desire, is not what mortals feel. When you like someone, you don't ponder how good it would feel to drink their soul. That's true. You don't think that. Thinking about how good it would feel to be together. Together, you see. At the same time, you not want to destroy them. Always one and the same. Just a common mutual affection of mortals. It's hard to imagine how it's even possible. You don't just watch people during the day out on the street? I never touch anyone, never harm anyone, I just watch and listen. I mean, if you're walking around in public, I mean, it's one thing to watch and just kind of like casually watch as somebody walks by, but like staring, that gets a little creepy. Staring gets creepy. The listening part, like eavesdropping, that also gets a little creepy. Please restrict yourself to observing people in public. Oh, is she talking about watching them while they're in their houses? That's a little creepier. That's a lot creepier. I'm just gonna go with the chaotic option here. Yeah, just don't get caught. I can promise you that. Most likely this first option, she's not gonna like the me asking that. Yeah, you'll be able to experience it someday. I don't deserve it. Who would dare love a predator from the abyss who, by her very nature, is unable to return those feelings? Oh, we can do this? Sure. Jerks her hand back. Her eyes shine with fear, hope, and something new, fragile, and tender. So what is it like between demons, then? Everything demons do is a sort of cannibalism? Okay. Each devours mortals and other demons in their own way. Literally tearing off pieces of flesh with their teeth. Some feed on others' humiliation. It comes in different forms, but the essence is always the same. Another being is an object to be used for their own pleasure. Only one received pleasure, not the other. Oof. I can't save in the middle of combat conversations, can I? No. She's probably not gonna like this, so I'm gonna not do that. It is still available, so we'll remember that. Because again, she's probably not gonna like that. I will be watching you. Oh, you're the cleric. So the wound was right here, and then it disappeared and reappeared. What do you think it might be? Demonic corruption? Certain from records of the research of the abyss, stranger things have happened in this cursed place. Yeah, how to heal it? If for obvious reasons you do not have the option of leaving the campaign and going on a long pilgrimage to various shrines, since that's the case, keep a diary. Make careful and systematic entries about your well-being. If it gets worse, record the circumstances under which it happens. Yeah, I want you to try and heal me. But I do not have the right to do that. A healer who makes a blind attempt to heal a patient who is not on the verge of death or is an irresponsible fool. Oh, you consecrated the altar of Abadar. And before you ask me why I did this when there is a temple of Ayman in Dresden, I will answer. Even though my god is the ally of the inheritor, some still prefer to pray and trust in Abadar instead of her. After all, my humble altar is no worse at removing the corruption of the abyss than the grandiose altar in the temple. How'd you end up in Dresden? Never gets any more interesting. I was born and raised in Absalom. Soon I realized that bringing the word of Abadar to places where it's already been heard was too easy a challenge for a cleric like me. I have traveled all across Galarian since then, watching civilizations bring enlightenment to the wildest places. Huh. The tiny barony in the Stolen Lands that had been my home for a very long time eventually turned into a strong and prosperous kingdom, and I felt that I had to go somewhere else and bring the blessing of Abadar to someone who really needed it. Nice! Another callback to the other game. So let's see here. Diamonds and diamond dust. Trickery. Do we need a +3? That's a +2, but it also has a rage effect. You have a +2. You have a +2, so we could have. This is that's a plus. Ooh, that's a +1. What do you have? Whenever wear this cloak of resistance +2. Oh, so it is a +2, and then they gain an immunity to mind affecting conditions for 3 rounds. And that's a +4. What's the horse have? The horse also has a +1, so we definitely could use a +3. Not that. I want that. Pest control. +2 and DR against swarms. Interesting. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells. If I was using Ember, that would be a good ring for her. I'm not using Ember. Whenever the wearer of this spell uses a scroll or potion, it gives +1 to its caster level. Huh. And immunity to all compulsion effects. It's only a +2 though. ER 5 for 1 minute once per day. That's actually interesting. I didn't know you could actually buy things that gave DR like this as a usable item. Let me go ahead and pick that up. I may or may not keep that till the end. Let me see. I need to start scribing more scrolls too, because we have 1, 2, and 3. We can pick up 4, 5, and let's pick up 1 of 4. That way we can start scribing 4th level spells. Arachnid goggles. Cannot be flanked. Huh. What is my character currently using for goggles? Higher damage rolls against swarms. Okay. Do you have goggles? You don't have goggles. So I can make her not be flanked. Not bad. Cast a spell level 6 or higher. It summons a CR7 shadow demon to fight alongside the wearer for 2 minutes. She doesn't have access to 6th level spells, but that is going to be really nice when she does. On feint checks? Eh. Protection from arrows communal. Dragon's Breath. More summons. See invisibility communal. Protection from chaos. Protection from law. Blink. I can go ahead and pick up a Scroll of True Seeing, but she wouldn't be able to cast it yet. Half of the pair. If we could find the other half, I consider picking that up. Whenever the wearer of this ring deals fire damage through a spell, they deal additional fire damage. Also get a +2 bonus to caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Ooh. Again, that's another ring specifically for Ember. Killing blow with a melee weapon, their next spell becomes empowered as though using the empowered spell feat. $7? That's a lot of money. Oh, I must have vended stuff to you. Alright, so that's 33. A decent chunk of our money. Do we have anything to sell over here? Does not look like it. Oh. Mage armor? Potion of Feather Step. Get rid of the bark skin. I think I'm gonna start utilizing potions before we can get rid of reduced person instead of spell slots more often. Resist acid, resist fire, cold. I have way too many of these. Let me get rid of 26. You know what? We have so much like better damage means than these. Is treated as a magic weapon for the purpose of overcoming DR. Okay, we'll hold on to that one for DR purposes. We have a lot of healing spells, healing scrolls to hold on to. It cures undead in the area. What does this do again? You reduce a creature to a fumbling clown. Penalty to dexterity equal to 1d6 plus 1. It's a DC 11? Ew. Not useful. When you throw bombs, they can only hit a direct target. They do not splash. However, the bomb deals its base damage plus double your intelligence modifier instead of just its base damage plus. We don't really have any bomb throwers. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep the summons because those can be useful. Unbreakable Heart. We either have Scroll of Vanish and we have Potions of Vanish. Let's get rid of the scrolls, right? Or potions. Which one weighs more? 0.5? And that's 0.2. There. Vampiric Shadow Shield. Wreathes you in shadow energy and damages those that make melee attacks against you. Strikes you with its body or handheld weapon, deals normal damage, but at the same time the attacker takes 1d6 points of negative energy damage plus 1 per cast level. If the attacker has spell resistance, it applies to this effect. So you still have to overcome these spell resist. But when they take damage from the spell, you heal a number of hit points equal to 25% of the damage the spell dealt. Interesting. Alright. So we got this. Which actually I may want to put that on somebody else. Who's got very few items in their used inventory? You do. So we'll give you the ring to hold on to. Or the coin. And as far as our cloak here, you had a +2. You have a +2. Let's do that. Give you a +3. And then let's go ahead and sell that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back out. We do have several members that are injured, so I may actually want to rest. So yeah, let's go to rest first. There we go. And none of my quests said to go through here, so we're good on that. If I have a 4, do I need to keep the 1, 2, and 3? Huh. So I can scribe up to a 4. What can we do for 4th level? Fireball would be nice to have. Haste would be nice to have. There really isn't much that I'd like to have here as a 4th level. Like Crushing Despair, we barely ever actually use that. Let's just do another Fireball. For you, let's put you there. Oh, did it not take the Fireball? Hold on. Fireball. Okay, there we go. All right.
Everybody condemns Nora. I know. But deep down, I understand her. She had nowhere to go. At least the demons gave her some kind of purpose in life.
I am not surprised that a traitor shows compassion to a fellow traitor. Nora Dendoir deserves death.
She did get death.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's go ahead and head back out there. Fortress gates. Good to go there. Okay, so that still says to wait. What is this? Wait, can I just start summoning these and start building up abyssal units? Hang on, I want to try that. Where's my low level army? You have room, so we need to move you over to there. A random demon unit to the army. That's actually cool. If those are permanent, and every 7 days I can just keep doing that, I might just start massing a bunch of demons for this army here. Okay. We still can't recruit anybody, unfortunately. So let's go back over here. The location I need to get down to is this way. Oh, what's new here? Reserve forces arrived in Dresden. All right. Oh, this is our upgrade. Okay, so let's go ahead and issue that. A crowd of the destitute, the sick, and the feeble-minded has arisen in Dresden. They're asking to be admitted. Their lives are rough. They have no place where they belong, and they wish to die as heroes, at the very least. Crusaders do not wish to fight by their side with these vagrants either. Oh, we actually have our first negative morale. No consequences. Set up a hospital, so crusade morale increases by 5, material points income increases by 1. It's a good option. I don't really like doing too many good options on an evil run, but it also gives me material income. Whose only purpose is to provide cover for more valuable war assets. Let's set up the hospital. Or should I set up a hospital for the poor souls in Dresden? The healers care for the sick, and they help the supply units in gratitude. Nice. Okay. So now that also helped with our material income, which is now 66 instead of 65. Nice. So, I believe that's everything. We have 1 day on this. Or upgrade. Now, according to that one thing, I should have received reinforcements, which I did. So we want these guys to start making their way down here. Now it's up to an 8. Okay, cool. I may want to get rid of these guys. The next time that, like we'll keep them for now. The next time that reserve mission comes along, I may send these guys off to the reserves. Yeah, because we currently only have 6 now. And that way these guys can be upgraded to something stronger. I may even do these guys as well. I just wish there was like a better ranged option. Can't go that way. Interesting. Can't go that way. Huh. So now that armor's up to a 5 now, even though we have very little of the forces, but... Alright, so we'll go back to this, keep going. Alright, so we have a new thing here, so this got leveled up. Wow, we are actually running out of decrees to start doing. Oh, so that's permanent now. Okay, and then this one. That's permanent. That's permanent. Okay. Go ahead and do a quick save here. Well, at least we saved. Ooh, we fighting this time.
I will defend my dream.
Oh, we haven't fought you guys in a long time. Ow. Who is this? Wendawag? Take care of him.
No match for me.
Just like that. Arushale, if you would do the honors just to take care of this guy.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ooh, he's tankier.
No glory without risk.
Precision and grace.
Nice. You just blink in on that guy.
Damn you!
Mind over muscle. This condition, I dedicate my body to science.
Ow.
They'll beg me to stop.
Make your peace.
That horse just took a bite out of that guy. Okay. Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Where are those healing spells? There they are. Use. Just utilize all these spells to kind of eliminate our unnecessary baggage.
Anything new?
And now we're just going to start utilizing some of our potions, which we actually haven't been using a lot of recently. One more. That's good enough. Okay. All right. Go ahead and do a quick save, because we are still fatigued currently. I want to try heading up this way. Nice. We are going to go ahead and do a rest before entering. We don't really have anybody else to put here, do we? Not really. We could put Arushale here, but then we lose out on our camouflage. Maybe there's a way we can actually do this. If we put her there and we do another fireball scroll. She's the only one that can go here for the protection. Or we can just forego the protection entirely and just not worry about it. Yeah. No, let's just do that. Let's just try and stock up on some fireball scrolls.
If you don't manage to kill yourself doing one of your experiments, somebody else will definitely do it for you.
You are sorely mistaken. My scientific undertaking will be universally applicable and useful to everyone, so it is not in the interest of any of Galarian's inhabitants to hinder my work. This is clear to everyone, yes?
Alright. Now we'll enter this. Oh. You
We will win this war.
get on your horse.
Here we go. I can handle it.
Okay. Descend into the well. We don't want to do that quite yet. That's just going to take us where we started, so we don't need to do that. Although it gives XP, right?
I'll get it next time. Got this one.
Not really.
Can't make the demons wait.
I can't go up higher for some reason. Okay. So that way's dead end. You go up higher that way. Area exit there. Resist electricity communal. I wonder if that's a hint at what's to come.
Beautiful.
Alright, looks like the only thing left for us to do is to descend into the well. Did you...
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. And they all have their own little aura? There are a lot of you guys here. Oh, we did not buff ourselves, unfortunately.
I will resist!
Oh man, at least these guys are easy to kill. change 3 levels. Oof, there are a lot of you guys here.
I'll make short work of this.
Am I prone? Like, why am I not getting up? You guys have played right into my hand here. Fireball. I did 40 damage against like 5 mobs. That's actually a little sad, to be quite honest.
Prepare yourself. Healing is what I was made for.
That is definitely what you were made for. That did a lot of damage.
I'll rip you apart!
The inheritor, guide my blade!
It's always the horse.
Out of my sight!
Every time.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Are you still here?
Desna, guide my hand. Struggles end here.
Cool. Oh, here we go. Alright, so we have blue tablets. So that would be for one of those locations. Okay. Do those weigh anything? No. How many of those do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, hold on, let me take a note of that. 16 blue tablets for one of the location. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh. Was not expecting you to have to run that far away, but okay.
Here we go.
Together, we stand.
Pick on the horse.
I welcome your company.
Okay, let's do a quick save here. I do need to do some buffs.
I'm always open to ideas.
so that's that. You have extended buff now, so this bless lasts for 24 hours now. Nice. You don't.
Never cease.
Oh, you do have a deflection ring. Okay. Who does not have a deflection ring? You have a deflection ring. You don't. So I can give you.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
That ring has deflection on it? Oh, because it's the ring of protection +2. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what other buffs do we have here? We can do a communal buff. Only lasts for 1 minute? What does that mythic feat say exactly? Effects of your spells and allies that should last longer than 5 minutes but shorter than 24 hours now last 24 hours. So it has to be longer than 5 minutes. And these are just 1 minute. Okay. But these would last for 24 hours.
No glory. Do not fear. Do not waver.
I will see to your demise.
No match for me.
Into the fray.
Oh, there's another one there. Alright.
You're irrelevant.
Good guys always win.
Make your peace.
We gotta take off that armor.
Precision and grace.
She's gonna kill my own party members. The bereft one? Oh. Oh, you a tanky one.
The light. Take you.
There are so many of you guys here. Alright, we're gonna cast this. Yeah, cast it on that one. Okay. So a few of them failed, a few of them succeeded. Okay. So because we have a super tanky boy here, let's go ahead and do this.
I got this.
I will resist.
Oh, he's just constantly draining levels from us. Uh-oh. Move you over here.
I'll rip you apart!
No glory without risk.
We did just craft a scroll of fireball. Where'd it go? There we go. This one's got a DC of 21, this one's got a DC of 20. What's the difference? I've crafted two of these, so I'm assuming the crafted one has a higher DC. Only, well, I guess it's not bad damage.
Damn you!
Nice. Move to there.
Prepare yourself!
Nice.
I'll make short work of this.
Wow, you actually managed to get a crit.
No match for me!
Into the fray!
You should have listened to reason.
Are you still here?
Oh, there you are.
Desna, guide my hand!
Out of my sight.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Good guys always win. I can handle it.
That says outside. %100% chance to lockpick it.
I finished here.
Ooh.
Is there more?
Oh, it's a shirt, dude. On the brink of death. Whenever the wearer's health is below 50, each attack against the wearer has a chance to reflect dealt damage. The enemy must pass a reflex saving throw DC 24. So this would probably be better for me. I'm gonna give that to you. My character's portrait is kind of looking like the same. Almost.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, so before we go outside, let's go check down here. I'm assuming this is actually where we came in at, right here. Or was it here? So there's nothing there.
Is that treasure?
Oh. I'm glad we came back for that. Alright. Now we'll check outside. Oh, we got put inside the house?
Beautiful.
Alright. So that got us 16 pieces of the blue tablets. So that either goes here or goes here. Oh, we can recruit more people. Nice. Alright, let's immediately put you in there and immediately put you in there. Some of these faces are wild. I would agree. Ooh. Bandits? So wait, bandits in comparison to these guys. AC 12, 22. AC 14. Oh, so they're better. Ooh. They do a little less damage. But they have better AC and more health. How you doing, Kaznar? This is actually our first time seeing these guys, so we're gonna pick those up. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear. How's the new job going? Pretty excited with the upcoming changes with PoE in general. Arsenal's getting closer. Yeah, isn't it this week? 3 days. Yeah, it's this week. Going to recruit those as well. So this army here has the mongrels. So you guys need to head over here. Since this commander actually has a way of healing, I may just get rid of these guys. I don't think it's worth keeping them. And I'd rather have the other archers start building them up. The new job is chill. I love jobs that are like that. Because these guys also only have movement of 6. Like, their movement is so slow. compared to 15, 18, 21, 12. Like, all my other frontline people move so much faster than these guys. They can never keep up. So I think I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. I might wait though until these guys actually get down there. Yeah, 6 speed in comparison. Like, even these archers, which are ranged, have the same speed. Oh, not quite enough to get there. Alright. But since they are close enough, let's go ahead and let's add all those to the reserve. That's a lot of reserve. And then let's go ahead and add these guys to the reserve, and then we'll combine these two forces. So we'll put you guys here. Put you guys here. That did lower it from our 8 that we had, but the archers are going to be better off. I'm going to actually do something more like that. So the archers... They just released a new update to div cards. Seems cool. I do like some of the mechanics with the divination cards, but some of them just seem like difficult to farm. As far as this army goes, we're just going to start exploring down this way, I think. Because that looks like it goes straight to that 8 army. Ooh. What is that? That is an 8. That goes to that. So we'll take this route. Okay. That goes to that. I think our exploratory group is now finished. So let's head back this way. Yeah, we'll start making our way back towards that group. Need to stack a bunch of item quantity and div scarabs and delirium. Yeah. And I just never got too many of those for the divination card specifically. Let's see. This probably goes straight to here. We can find out, I guess. Oh. Where's the demon army approaching? This guy? It's a 4? That's a puny army. Is that the only one? Man, that thing's so puny. If I cleared out down here, would the army start appearing from this direction? It's a 9. I may want to try and grab that. Not that. This one. We do have movement again, so let's go and keep moving down. We're about to get to this army here, which is nice. You like how the board looks in this game? It does look really nice, and the fact that it's got this little pop-out map so you can actually kind of just drag around to see everything is really cool. And I love how they do the battles too with the armies here. Okay, so what did you summon? Another swarm. Summoned 15. Alright, let's go ahead and buff. So we can straight up just knock these guys out. We can knock these guys out. We can potentially knock these guys out. Which one of you guys is more devastating? Like, okay, you do stinking cloud, so you have crowd control. What do you have? Did not mean to shoot, but I guess that's okay. We'll move you there. Oh, you guys retaliate like that. Okay. Ow. We're literally losing our guys just to the auto attack to that thing. Alright. Alright, wipe out those guys. Nice. We're gonna try and shoot these guys now, so we don't do the AoE stuff. What is this new ability here? Oh, that's the fire one. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. And that gives us a +4 to wisdom, which I don't think anybody actually needs right now. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. If I can build up these archers here, I might try and take out this army again. Because this is the only one that's way back here that we haven't dealt with yet. You had the material points income. I want to go for you. But I also want to go for this. That XP gain. Alright, let's do a quick save here before we fight this one. Oh, we got some big guys here. I do like having so many archers though that I can basically just choose which one to just straight up eliminate. Let's just get rid of those guys. I forgot the buff the first time. Whoops. Ooh. There we go. You do more damage here. I guess they didn't like that shot that they took. Yeah, go ahead and finish them off. $32. Go for that. Potentially? Almost. There we go. So that got us a, ooh, it's a +4. Has a +4 bonus to critical hit confirmation rolls. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Let's do a quick save. I'm assuming that this fort is this way. Yes, okay. We'll try to take this out if we can. Oof. Alright. We got some archers back there. We have a lot of archers. We can just wipe out all of their archers. Just get rid of them. I have a feeling I'm going to be losing these guys next turn with this general. So we'll try to do just as much damage as we can. Get rid of those guys, potentially. Poof. Alright, at least they're gone. Start working on these guys. Ooh, 507 right there. Go for that. Yep. Alright. Let's just get rid of those guys. Alright, we gotta deal with these now. Oof. Let's go ahead and get those guys feared. Oof. Let's go and get these guys feared. Oh, almost. Man. Alright, we'll go ahead and just get rid of these guys. Get these things feared. Can we buff up our archers? Let's do that. Nice. Alright. 35, we'll get rid of 28, decent amount. Just start working on this one. Let's keep them feared if we can. Will you stop throwing fireballs at my archers here? There we go. I do need to heal these guys back up. Okay. Potentially? Ooh, almost. There we go. Alright, so the 8 was tough, but we did it without losing anybody. That actually should have leveled our general, I believe. A host of demons once guarded the horrific remains of the Tower of Yath, sculpted from demon flesh. The Crusaders stormed the ruins, ended the lives of all who dwelt within. The remains of the tower resembled the decomposing carcass of a giant beast, and the warriors of the Crusader are already setting up a war camp a few miles from the ruins to keep an eye on this heap of rotting meat. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's try to manage this a little bit. See if we can do some crafting here. Build. Income without recruitment growth in the fort. So I don't quite know what it means by recruitment growth. So we are going to need a supply center. We're going to want to keep the materials coming in. Let's do something like that for now. For these further out forts and things like that, we are going to want to definitely have more offensive options. All right, so there we go. It's a 7 up there. I want to get this army strong enough to be able to fight this if I can. That's basically my goal right now. We have a 4. Can try and head in that direction. It's gonna come up this way. So we gotta get to what here? It's gonna take a lot of movement to get there, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, and where are we at? Right here? So we should be able to get to the heart of mystery now. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's just for resources. We'll go ahead and grab those. Lots of branches going down this way. And we just went past the Heart of Mystery, which means it's not in this direction.
It's either us or them.
Oh. 5-step that way. Shoot that one. Nice.
The light take you.
Probably should have smited first, but that's okay. We need to 5-step you this way. Do a big heal on you. rage. You have 33 AC. Sure, let's go ahead and also give us our blood haze here. Well, we can do a lot of damage. Alright. 5-step that way. You're probably still too close. Yeah, you were a little too close still.
Mind over muscle.
Ow.
I will
Must
resist.
rest to fight another day.
Alright.
Missed me already.
Do an AoE heal. There we go. Let's go ahead and loot those items.
Let's see what we can do.
Pretty sure there's nothing up here, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. Oh, shoot. There's an army up here, too. Where'd that one come from? That's a 5. And the one down here is a 4. The one that's up here. I might be able to take that out with this one. (204, 27, 15). They outnumber us. But we have a general that can do some AoE damage, or at least spell damage. So I might actually leave them there and let them take care of that one, and then this one down here, I'll take care of with this one. So let's do a quick save here. I'm assuming this is going to... Uh-oh. Okay, so we're going to move down that way to take care of you. Pursue. This should be an easy one for us. Again, it feels so nice to be able to just say, I want to get rid of you. Are you guys ranged? You guys are ranged, and you are also ranged. Let's get rid of the succubi. I think they have crowd control. I guess, and we'll just take care of them as well. Cool. Hey, that's not very nice. I don't quite know how they did damage afterwards. Did they have like a retaliatory strike? That seemed a little odd. Alright, so that one's taken care of. Let's try and get rid of this army here, which I believe... Oh no, this one has the material points. I want to head towards that, because I want to get that as soon as possible. we summoned those things. Let's just get rid of you. No more summons. Oof. Nice. Nice. That was easy. Oh, almost. Okay, so now we have material points increased. Ooh, that's a 9? Oof. What are you guys? Oh, you're Terrys. Oh, a bunch of Terrys. Alright. What about you? Oh, you're the headhunters. Let's go back and let's deal with this number 7 here. Alright, so that's that movement. You... Let's do a quick save here. Just see if we can take this on or not. Hoping that we can, because it is equal level. Nice. So what did these magi have? Touch of Combustion, Corrosive Touch, Chilling Touch, Touch of Confusion, and these are all free actions, which is really nice. I wonder how I can get more of these guys. They're all within... They're all within close proximity. Oof. There we go. Nice, we get rid of them. What does this do? It's a standard action. Oh, did I just buff them? Whoops. That's okay. Who did we just lose? Oh, we lost our demons. I need to see how many things I can get back. Because we lost a lot with that. And we're still losing a lot. Man. So let's see what we get back from that. We get our demons back, we get 8 of our inquisitors back, and get 1 of our mongrels back. So the most we lost was the mongrels. Yeah, we lost a lot of those. I'd rather like to get rid of these guys and get more magi. And kind of just stack up on magi and witches for this group. So let's go ahead and do a quick save here. I'm fairly certain this is going to lead me up into that. So we're not going to finish going that way. Yep. Okay. Alright, so what's over here? Oh, okay, so we got our morale. Okay. Upgrade outpost to a bastion with the commander. Okay, so this is another upgrade, which we currently still have an upgrade going. So we need another 500 for that, which we currently have 100. But we're getting 78 a day now, which is really nice. Okay. Let's do another quick save and let's just see where this path here leads. I wanted to get there and I can't seem to get there. So let's see if we can get to here. Just keep fighting everything that we've come across. XP is XP. Anything behind us?
Here we go.
Nope. Oh.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Hold on. There you go, Nenio.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Oh, apparently it's been a new day and we don't have buffs. Uh-oh.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Oh, these are just normal undead. Should be easy.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh. Well then.
You're irrelevant.
28 AC. Oh! Hello! I didn't see you there.
No match for me.
Wendwag, I think you missed.
Into the fray!
Oh, we got two of them.
Damn you!
Desna, guide my hand!
You just one-shot that thing? 74, almost. Shoot at that one.
Remove this obstacle.
Missed.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Wendwag.
They'll beg me to stop!
There we go. Do a big heal.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Are you still here?
Masterwork? Sure, we'll go ahead and pick that up too.
I can handle it.
Alright, looks like that's everything. Yep. Okay. We are definitely going to need to rest soon, but apparently this, to get here you go this way, and to get here you go this way. So, I'm kind of leaning towards there's going to be something big at this location. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy some more of these guys. And you, I want you to head down this way. Where's my army at? Army's right there. Head down that way. Because again, I haven't really seen a lot of these guys, so when I see them, I do want to pick them up as quickly as possible. I think we're done with exploring with this group. Maybe I can bring them down here to explore this way. But I think for the time being, we are done exploring. Oh, you actually did level up. We can grab a heal, which would be really nice because we don't currently have one for this group. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab a heal. Then we'll kind of limit our losses from here on out. Okay. Did my other army get a level up? Almost. Yeah, so close. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick save here. Let's do a rest. Our corruption's still doing okay, so we don't really need to have the protection. Rather keep building up more and more fireball scrolls.
Hey, mongrel girl. Tell me what mongrels eat in the catacombs. It's for my encyclopedia.
Other mongrels, obviously. Why else would we have such short lives?
Okay. Alright, so we got another decree over here. What do we have? Oh, okay, so we have this to augment. Whether the fallen Melander Linz was a tragic hero or a sinful traitor, he certainly was a powerful wizard, and a part of his magical force is still enclosed in his emblem. Placing it on an item, masters can set this magic free and use it for good or for evil. So if we give it on a belt, chainmail, or a short sword. It says an intermediate step, so I'm assuming there's something else we can do to this belt, because right now it doesn't seem to do anything. My character doesn't use medium armor, so that's not helpful for me at all. We don't really have too many people that use short swords, so I'm gonna go with the belt. Okay. Oh, we can only purchase them twice? Huh. Now there's none left there. Interesting. There it is. Okay. So before we enter here, let's go ahead and do another quick save. We do have army movement. Okay. You. I guess you can just kind of sit right there. Let's get you guys down here and join the main group here. Let's try it. It's got a succubus general here. Let's just get rid of their archers. Attacks its allies for 2 rounds. Let's see. Move here. Let's go and get these guys feared. Can we fear these guys? We can. You know what? You're gonna kind of be there as bait. I don't want them to Okay. Oof. And you got to do that twice? Nice. Let's go ahead and finish that off. You guys try and do as much damage to this as possible. Oof. There we go. Oof. Okay. Let's finish off those. Alright, let's just deal with those. There we go. So what is this? Oh, it's just another treasure thing to be altered or something like that? Okay. Alright, we're not ready to take on those things yet, so let's go and combine these two. Grab you guys. Okay. And we did level up, so what does this do? General gains 10% more experience points and additional feat at level 20. Defeating an enemy army adds 1,000 finance points. We're doing fine on finance points. I think I'm actually going to want an extra feat at level 20. Plus they also level faster, so they get to 20 faster. Okay. For you, let me actually go ahead and move you back this way. Yeah, we'll kind of just have you sit there for the time being. Let's go back over here. Alright, let's go ahead and enter this location. Oh! Iridescent streaks appear in the billowless violet sky above the deserted lands. Streaks are not like an ordinary Galarian rainbow, they look more like oil dropped in water. Sweltering haze in the sky seems to waver along with the streaks. Time and again, one of the commander's party spots some movement out of this corner of their eye. The ground underfoot turns a muddy gray, covered in a dense layer of ash expelled by geysers. Curious natural phenomena, not uncommon in these parts. In the distance, barrows can be seen, appearing only as vague piles of rocks in the haze. A giant eye of cloud unblinkingly watches the commander and his party from above. One can only imagine how insignificant the creature struggling across the land must seem from such a height. In a break in the clouds, the white of the sky's eye pulses, ready to burst like a boil. Ew. Okay. So let's study the shape of the clouds more closely here. Rochelet observes that in this wind, the ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. The air throbs with peril. This is no mere storm. What's brewing is something brought by the abyss and possible only in the wound. Okay. Try to recall any previous mention of such a phenomenon. Nenu observes that in this wind, ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. Oh. Okay, so it's this one. Nenu recalls conversations with seasoned crusaders. If a giant eye appears in the sky, you must run and not look back. According to witnesses, what follows such an omen is so horrific that it can rob a newcomer to the world ruined of their sanity. Make for the burrows, only cover in the middle of the waste. She's like good at so many things now. I thought I had the highest mobility, but apparently not. I have to get a 32 though. This is probably not going to go well. We can't save here. What do we get? Yeah, we only got a 20. We basically have to roll an 18 or higher. Something drops in the sky, landing with a splat at the commander's feet like an overripe fruit. It is white, about the size of a chestnut. It has a dark center, and the longer the commander stares at it, the more it seems like something is staring back. The fruit looks disturbingly like an eyeball. The whirlwind of ash stops the party from looking up to see what is happening in the sky. Perhaps the carrion bird was transporting its already rotting prize home. At least that's what all the companions are hoping as they cluster around the milky white eyeball. A second eyeball lands nearby with an unpleasant squelch, leaving only a bloody splash on the ash-covered ground. 2 eyeballs cannot be coincidence. The land around the burrows looks more like a dumping ground than a burial ground. The storms have bleached skulls and bones, rusted armor, and dented swords. This is a familiar sight. More surprising are the arms and legs of golems scattered around the waste. The once snarling faces of animals now lack all resemblance to their living brethren. Things that look like horse carcasses, but with broken mechanical legs. Everything is brown with rust and long forgotten. Okay, so we have 22 here, 26 here, 20. Oh, she beats the DC by just. There we go. You gotta roll a 26. Get higher than a 10. You rolled a natural 1. Thank you. Party rushes towards the sound, frequently looking around the enemies for enemies for traps. Then it passes leading further into the burrow, finishes in a dead end. Its walls decorated in frescoes that have almost entirely faded over time. Before the companions have a chance to decide whether to look for a door or turn back, the cave floor, which seems solid with a well-trodden ash, vibrates and begins to ripple like water. Yeah, let's try and grab hold of stuff. Party notices fissures in the nearest wall and tries to grab onto the cracks to climb out. The commander's companions hang suspended above the quagmire for a time, but they cannot move any further. There are no other ledges on the wall to grab onto. Even the strongest party members begin to lose their grip. Thank you very much for that. Still going? We'll be going just for a little bit longer, yeah. I'm gonna try and finish this area. Let's try to assess the situation. Panicking is pointless. Assessing the situation and formulating a plan of action is much more useful. When they stop struggling, they notice that the quick ash seems to loosen its grip and turn. Below, they can hear strange noises like grinding metal. Could there be a mechanism drawing the quick ash downward? Did I do it? Yes, I did. I drank. Thank you. Could there be a mechanism drawing the quick ash downward? I don't think that's a good idea, so I'm gonna try the mobility. Okay, so the only option left is to accept its fate. Let's just stop struggling. Ash and black goop clog the companions' lungs, poisoning and suffocating them. The party is instantly covered in a layer of ash. Realizes he's in free fall, too late to do anything. He has no time to brace himself, and it is only a spear sticking out of the dark that ironically saves him from certain death. Don't know why there's a second page there with nothing on it. Finder has found itself in the heart of a giant meadow flower growing up out of the ashy quagmire covering the floor. Tries to close its petals, crushing, mashing, and cutting its victims to pieces, but years of lying dormant in the darkness have taken their toll. Mummified bodies of unlucky crusaders can still be seen hanging speared on rusted blades. Well, this is a guarantee, so says to try jamming the main mechanism in the heart of the flower. Tower shield. Pinned her to the shield, forever more fusing them together as one whole. Okay, a hammer. Okay, the body of a paladin clutching a warhammer in his hands. A bone hangs from one of the hammers pointing directly upward. The commander is lucky that this warrior chose to meet his death with weapon in hand. Commander drags the body toward him and grabs the hammer, but the servant of the light's grip is still surprisingly strong and refuses to relinquish the weapon. The bone arms are easily ripped from the skeleton's shoulders, still holding the hammer. Hammer falls, sparking off the gears and getting stuck between them. Tremor travels up the treadles. There is a deafening cracking sound, and they stills forever. Up to their knees in ashy sludge once more, but this time it only harmlessly squelches under their feet. Yeah, let's look and see if there's anything valuable here. Fencer's gift and gold coins, nice. Oh, that was just an event. Okay, so what's the Fencer's gift? These gloves grant the wearer a +3 damage bonus to the second weapon when dual wielding. Oh, it's dual wielding. Or wielding a two-handed weapon, two-handed melee weapon. If the wearer has the weapon training ability and it's wielding a weapon it gives a bonus to, that bonus increases to +2. What do I currently have as a means of persuasion checks? It's got to be something on this. Huh. It's not that. Interesting. Because there's something that happens whenever I attack things. And I thought it was with this, but apparently it's not with this. Maybe it's something in here. There it is. So that's corner and smash. Okay. So those gloves help with that. +2 bonus on persuasion checks made to intimidate, and then this Persuasion, intimidate. Check as a free action to attempt to demoralize your opponent. Okay. Let's do this unholy symbol. Let's get that one going. Now it says we don't have any level up, but these two here definitely are ready to level up. Because next rank 13,000, this one's at 16. This one's 270,000, this one's over 270,000. I don't know why we can't level those up.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh shoot, we got one of you guys again. There we go. That's you taken care of.
Make your peace.
The light. Take you.
Is that our bless or is that our food? That's our food. Ow.
Good guys always win.
Mind over muscle.
I'll rip you apart.
Finish it off.
I will resist.
Nice. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright. I think what we're going to do now is we are going to go ahead and head back. So let's go ahead and teleport back to town. We have another decree. What is this one? Army of Thieves. A large group of suspicious individuals has arrived at the gates of Dresden. They wish to join the crusade. Officers have recognized a number of thieves and murderers among their ranks, and it seems that the newcomers are only interested in spoils of war. Accept and take care of them, so that gives us 6 paladins and 8 marksmen. I'd rather have the bandits over the marksmen, to be quite honest, because they have more health, they have more AC. The rogues I don't really need, but the other ones. Let's accept them. They perform their attacks with diligence. The new soldiers may care more about their profit than the war, but they do as they are told. See, exactly. As long as they do as they're told, I'm okay with that. We have a royal parade to do. We have... Oh, we have these things again? Because we've already done this Fate Fallen Knight thing before. Our army here. Yeah, we're gonna move up to go take out that one. So let's move up to here. Yeah, I don't want these guys. Only 15 AC, 43 health. They do attack twice, but I just don't have like room for just a random 6 units or something that I'm not gonna pick too much of. Okay, so that's that one. You're good to go here. We still can't recruit anybody yet. Let's see if we can manage anything here. Pathfinder Society Lodge provides a +1 bonus to attack, AC, and saving throws for all mercenary units. Only one can be built in each fort except for Dresden. Okay. Let's build this here to kind of raise up our stables a little bit, because we have a lot of mounted units. And I think I am going to build a hospital and put it over here. Just have one here. I do want to have a hospital in every garrison. Okay, so let's go ahead and enter. Oh, you again. We've managed to defeat Karamzadeh's host. The remnants of his army have retreated to lick their wounds. We did that a long time ago. We must use this opportunity to go on the offensive. We've done that. Our army is not fully prepared to begin such an expansion. The farther we advance into the enemy territory, the more we'll need strong and mobile cavalry. I propose we replenish our forces with light cavalrymen. Mendev could offer us plenty. There are many lone paladins on Galorian like me who travel and help the needy. Shall we call them to our aid? Cavalry is a crucial element of the army, one that's difficult to replace. When Deviant Knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offensive power, it is time to put an end to this wastefulness. All riders must be encased in heavy cuirassier armor so as to avoid. I like that option. Why don't we call the wild raiders from the western steppes? They're descendants of fleeing Sicarians, and they hate demons for destroying their homeland. Promise of vengeance and loot is all it would take for the tribe to join us. All mounted scouts are promoted to paladins. We currently don't have any. Ooh, 21 AC. I don't like the light cavalry. I do like these guys, and they still do decent damage. 7 to 14. What about these guys? 16 to 21. Let's go with the heavy armor. It will become excellent tools for crafting our victory. On the expected reinforcements, melee and see to it that our available stables are expanded and properly refitted. Nice. I'm glad he got us some cavalry, which is much needed for our bottom forces. Alright.
Can't make the demons wait.
I believe we have a couple of things we want to drop off in here. That's a +4, we'll keep that. And I think everything else is good to be sold. Actually, let me go ahead and rest first, and then we'll deal with that. Alright.
Interesting fact. On average, the Elves of Kyonin permit 7.5 humans to enter their lands each year. But what do they need half a person for?
Beautiful.
We do need to sell stuff, so let's go out to the streets here. Alright, let's see. I wonder if these actually start getting like better quality. These are all still just +2s, +3s. Nothing in here is +4 or even worth really purchasing. And sell that as well. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and head back out. Alright, real quickly, do we have any movement? We do not. Alright. I think I am going to go ahead and call the stream here. Gonna go have some food. And let's see, tomorrow is what? Tomorrow's Tuesday. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming back on Wednesday. And unfortunately, I do have also some appointments for this week, so this week's gonna be a little bit scarce on content. I do apologize for that, but I do have some appointments, doctor's appointments for this week. So we'll be back on Wednesday, and then we'll be back again on Friday. Sorry, not Friday. We'll be back again on Saturday. So for Wednesday, we're back at 7:30, or sorry, 9:30 in the morning. We'll probably push further. I want to try and clear this fort out, because then I can clear this one and then clear this one, and then probably take out this army here, and then continue working on clearing out this section, because these are all 9s and 10s, which we're not ready for. So we'll finish clearing these two here, this fort, and here. And as far as our party is concerned, I think we're going to try and do these two locations here, and then we'll attempt the dragon. I don't know who I'm going to replace to bring in Greybor. Probably, probably Wendowag. Because she's a thievery person. I can't really drop her in case I need to lockpick something. So we'll probably replace her. And then hopefully we can find some answers to those tablets we have, because we picked up those blue ones. So those go here or here. We have that to look forward to on Wednesday. So I want to thank you all for tuning in and watching, and hope to see you then.